So yeah, should one of us one of us can keep working on building the two tanks and the cannon shells, and the other can just be working on setting up the like general production stuff. And I don't
Yeah,
mind which of those I do.
I'll play around a little more with the foundries
Cool, cool,
if you work on Project Tonk.
cool, cool. I wonder if artillery is going to be a good way to deal with the big worms once we get it.
I
No, I
doubt
don't.
it.
Yeah.
I think precision damage is the thing, you know? Like,
What did the artillery shells not have a like version that's like mostly physical damage like the
No.
tank does? No.
At least not
Okay.
not when we were playing before it.
I wouldn't assume that to be what it's good at, you know?
Yeah. What kind of damage do the nukes do?
Mm.
I think it's just a bunch of explosive. Let's have a look. Anyway,
In
game's
that
up.
case, the the big worms can just fucking tank nukes, which is badass.
Yeah, it's just explosive.
I guess unless it hits their head, then it might actually kill them. I got a bit stunned for a moment because it was asking me for a password again. And
Oh, is it?
I completely forgot
Hang on.
what our usual password was for a moment.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Nice. Discord prompted me to ask you if you
Want,
wanted to.
want to play?
Yeah, I could just hit one button to send that.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, so I'm making engine units right now. Oh shit. I'm making the... I don't think I'm making the ammo for the tanks, which I need as well. Explosives and plastic. Oh, we're getting plastic. How do you make explosives? Coal, sulfur, and water. Oh. So we have to make... Ah, heck.
guess that was okay. Are long-handed inserters like expensive? No, they're not. Okay.
No, not really.
That'll do then. There we go.
I was thinking I might want to go to the lightning planet.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's where we do. It's where we get recyclers. Because
Ryan comes back. He's the only one left on
No,
Northern.
Novus.
Because the gimmick of that planet seems to be that basically all the resources you get come from scrap, and so are just miscellaneous ingredients. So I imagine the difficulty will be in sorting stuff, and then, you know, either storing or making use of whatever you get.
Right.
Also, you need to produce enough energy to protect yourself. Or is that how it works? Lightning will be collected by lightning rods and stored in. Oh, okay. So you get energy with lightning rods. I see.
What do we have? Just storage chests. Yeah.
Make a split off of the calcite and bring it over here because we do just need it over at the oil bit as well.
Yeah. Tungsten ore. Where should I just dump a bunch of that? Over here is where the thing is. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, fuck.
What that means?
Weird.
Carbon. Okay. Here you go. Needs
God, I can't wait till Cliff Explosives. There's so many on this planet.
Oh, this one's iron. Okay, that's what it's called.
We making red circuits? Oh, red belts here? No. Oh, there we are. Crazy. Hmm.
Oh, being fast. That's trucking away, and that means
Spaghetti is so real.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Look where I'm bringing up this calcite through. And it's merging up here.
Oh no.
It's like sneaking
okay,
its way through.
yeah.
And then I need to merge it with coal, because both of them use it. Okay. There you go. There we go. Alright. And need long arm sensors.
How is it we get carbon?
I think like sulfur and coal or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, chemical plant, sulfuric acid, and coal.
Okay.
Ooh, I've got a lot of calcite on me all of a sudden. Holy shit.
Yeah, tell me about it.
That's sick. Okay, there we go. I've like tripled our heavy oil production.
That's good.
This is good for Bitcoin.
Yeah. I guess let's get some more objects involved.
Um,
I had a look at the numbers and it's not going to be worth us. I don't think it'll be worth bothering making like higher quality electric mining drills. We might as well just wait for the big drills from Volcanus to be shipped out
okay,
because they're just
That's
like
fair.
sure.
they're so much better. Like the base level quality of a big mining drill is already halves the resource drain, which is better than like a rare.
Right.
And also it's got 5 times the mining speed. It is larger, obviously, so you can have fewer of them, but it's just
Yeah.
big swole boy.
16 times the liter.
And then I need to fix this so it's not eating all the petroleum.
Oh shit. Shit.
Oh, wait, in the meantime, I can just be...
That's fine, actually.
It's in a chemical.
Oh, wait, shit. It's okay. It's...
we bring speed modules with us?
I don't think we brought any modules with us.
No, we didn't. Okay.
Otherwise, I would have wanted to bring some quality modules with us.
Uh,
We could be rolling them bones.
16.
copper's being made.
There we go. I've got a thing making carbon now.
Nice. I've almost got a thing making explosives, like, fully automatically.
Nice.
And then that can just feed straight into making... the other thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love the other thing. It's my favorite.
Yeah, you know. The other thing.
The good games days.
Whoops. I have a sneaking suspicion this thing makes a lot more copper than it does other things.
Or are we just not using up copper as much as other things?
No, this is just going straight into storage. There's a thing making iron, thing making steel, and thing making copper.
Ah.
We've got like twice as much copper as we do with the other stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
The recipe different?
20,
Have a look. 3.2.
30. Uses
The
less
recipe-
molten, like, stuff. Not fast enough. The others are both drawing off of the same molten iron thing. But
Oh right, that'll be why.
But
'Cause we're not- yeah.
we're not running out of that though. Like, you know, we've got a steady supply of that at all times, bouncing between 200 and 500. So
Oh.
like, it's not a bottleneck. Like,
Weird.
that's a
'Cause-
16-second craft time. That's a 16-second.
Yeah, all of the craft times are the same for copper and... at least for copper and iron, so... maybe we've just taken from these boxes and not the copper ones?
I've
Because
taken some, but like even before I started drawing from it,
it really
was pretty
shouldn't
bad.
be.
Yeah.
Bonus production. What is this bonus production bar filling
Yeah.
up?
Whenever that bar fills up, they do it. I think that's just a foundry thing. Like, I
Right,
think
cool.
that's- Yeah,
Neat. We get bonus production.
yeah.
Poggies.
And it seems to fill up very quickly with that. So it's basically just doubling our gear and doing it more efficiently. Like it's very
Ah!
Yeah.
That right there, an advantage of using foundries and doing the molten metals rather than the... yeah, we were wondering about that.
Oh, so casting iron gear wheels and stuff, you'll get the
Yeah.
bonus production. Oh, of course. Right,
Yeah.
okay.
So that's
Still a bit of a faff to set up, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense now. What am I making? Cannon shells.
a mess.
Plastic and steel. The hell?
You heard him.
Yeah. Oh, this thing looks green, so it's just gonna make green circuits myself. Oh no, there's a box.
Jesus, what a mess.
Okay.
Ow. So,
Alright, we're making cannon shells, and it should be, yeah. I'm gonna remove this. Uh, there's enough to make a tank. Okay. And I've got 2 tanks as well. So we just need to wait for the shells to build up a little bit. Then we should be good. I think I should get some more heavy oil going. 'Cause that is a bottleneck, isn't it? Hmm. There's a little carbon maker down here using that, Will.
yeah,
Okay.
that's what's making our carbon.
Okay.
I mean, you can put it somewhere else if you want.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because I'm trying to expand the oil because we need more oil coming through.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think. Actually, no, there's a
We
bit of heavy
started it all
oil
in.
built
We
up.
started it all in this crevice. We could just put it more over here. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe once we've done the worm test with the tanks, it might be worth ripping up all of the oil stuff and laying it out neatly somewhere. Um,
Yeah,
maybe out on that brick that we've set up.
yeah. I mean, we've got this big. What the fuck have you surrounded the thing with? Guns.
Huh?
Sure.
Diabetes.
It's extra protection if the worms want to get to it. I don't know.
Hello.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
No.
Eat it.
Oh, I'm good.
Sounds it.
Yeah.
Busy week.
Busy week.
Busy week.
I'm brain fog, man.
Do a quick bit of worm maths. Let's have a look. Where are the worms at?
Where my worms are.
I've been thinking about our
Delicious.
mining and smelting operations, and I think we would be better off splitting smelting from mining satellites.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
because it would make it a lot easier to manage our influx of quality goods from the mining, because then we can have specific like ones set up for doing quality goods, and we can adjust them based on how much we're getting in, as opposed to like it being sort of split between various places.
Wait.
I don't.
I don't fully understand why separating them helps with that.
Hang on, let me just sign in. It just makes it a lot easier to judge the outflow from my perspective, because then we also don't need like multiple stations at each of the mines for the various
Sure, but
quality
we'd need
goods.
multiple stations at the smelter areas then.
Well,
It
we would
just
have
changes where those stations are.
a smelter dedicated to like a smelter satellite dedicated to quality like copper plates, and a smelter dedicated to quality iron plates, etc.
Is that how it works? It won't produce anything other than those
Well,
quality?
it will, but then we know that is where that is produced, and we know that that's always going to be the case. And then whenever we add mines, that we just need to add mines. You know what I mean? Rather than thinking, okay, we need this mine is slowly producing less, which means our overall production of quality goods is going down, sort of, for that mine, but we're still getting some in, and then we need to add another mine with smelters to up that. I think it just makes the managing of it easier in general, because then we have because I also don't see what the downside is in general as well, because it's
Adds a lot more trains onto the network.
stations.
Yeah, more. It adds a lot of extra faff for the trains, basically.
If the
How?
if the reason is quality, I'd rather like at the least at the moment I'm just taking the approach of like we take the path of least resistance in terms of quality, is my opinion.
Okay, well, I think in long term it will make things a lot easier, but whatever. I don't really care that much. I just think it would be better to think ahead in that regard,
Okay.
because also it means that like we're having to stay on top of the stuff getting pulled off to make sure it's not clogging up the belts elsewhere.
Yeah, well, in that case, I think like when we've got a backlog of something, we might want to just switch off the quality modules, like swap them out. I don't know. It's like
Yeah, and that's why like doing stuff like that, it just seems more straightforward to switch it off.
I didn't
the
quite
smelter.
understand how it helps the quality situation.
Oh, let me rethink it in my head, because I've just gotten home, and
Yeah, that's okay.
That's
I'm
right.
not in the
Jack, you
clearest.
know things about this game. How does the calculation for damage work with flat reductions and then percentage reductions? Like what order?
I assume it's the
Okay,
flat first, but I don't know.
sure.
Alex, why is this train not leaving?
One moment.
It's completely full.
copper loading. Probably because nowhere needs copper.
That can't be true. Oh no, it's not that nowhere needs copper, it's that the station to receive the copper here was already full. Alright, I just need to add more green circuit factories for that. I think that should resolve that.
You do. What was I doing then? That's 5 and 50%. How much health did they have? 30,000 per segment.
Yeah. And they regen fast.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, what the hell is piercing power? Because cannon shells have 1,000 piercing power as
That's
well.
pass. If it kills a unit, it can pass through and do more and damage to
Oh, that's cool.
enemies.
I wonder if we shoot it down a worm, then it will hit multiple
I think it's
segments.
only if it's only if it has leftover damage after.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we do 4,000 physical damage. Nuts. I think we'll be able to kill a worm with tanks. It might be a bit of a slog, but I think we might be able to do it. Like what else would be the option as well? Like at this stage in the game.
Set up a logic gate on about 200 turrets, so they only fire when we turn them on, lure a worm in, and then turn them all on with like a bullet in each.
Right.
No.
Perfection.
Shit tons of poison canisters.
Yeah, but we can only throw those by hand. We have no automated way to throw those.
Yeah, but we can make tons of them and just cover the worm in poison.
I didn't seem to do a lot when I was throwing them earlier.
It was one canister and it's a big worm.
No, I kept throwing them and it wasn't like I don't know.
Okay.
Didn't seem to be helping much.
I only saw
maybe-
one gas.
I threw a few. I'm wondering if their regeneration can be like stopped in some way, or if there's some kind of reason they're regenerating. You know?
Oh, they actually destroyed a wall.
Yo, it's just that. Yeah. It's fine.
Well done, then.
I think I hadn't considered the amount of ore that would need to go on the trains around, but I would like to see if we can come up with a way to reduce the overhead on having to keep an eye on how much of a given quality good we have, and then having to
Well,
reach out.
so
modules.
basically, my thoughts would be that like, we have like, we ship the quality goods out to a quality base. And then when the quality base thinks it has too much of certain parts, which are most likely to be the most basic parts, it has set recipes that it runs. So, for example, science packs. You can do red and green science packs with just copper and iron. And high-level science packs are good just because they have more research power, for example. But also, you know, having enough storage and also like at the quality base, just being able to just dump everything to the quality base and just having a fuckload of chests at the quality base.
Yeah, I guess if we've just got an insane buffer system at the quality base, that solves the problem.
Yeah, and then like if it gets too absurd,
We set up some logic that reads the stuff in the buffer and switches on.
Wow.
Production.
Oh shit! That's a good idea. Holy.
But did I miss something? Well,
Yes.
okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean that to sound so venomous, but I
I was
literally just say that
doing stuff
30
on-
seconds ago.
I wasn't paying attention
Yeah,
until
that's-
I clocked into the conversation because I was doing stuff on Vulcanus.
Great idea, bro.
Thank you, bro.
I had someone do that to me at work. I was saying to the software engineers that like, the processing of like basically it takes in some data, processes it, and the person is like the computer is stuck calculating it, and the user can't do other things. And I was like, and so my thought was, okay, how about this just uploads the data, that's all the computer does, and then the server runs the calculation in the background, and just tells the user when it's done, so the computer isn't locked up doing that. And I got through that, like I said that, and then 20 minutes later he just described doing exactly that. I was like, I didn't have that reaction from a minute ago. I said, oh, that's a good idea.
We don't need to produce these bullets anymore, Will. They did nothing to the worms, right?
I mean, you can remove those if you want. If they're not in your way, leave it ticking. Like, it's like.
I mean, it's not ticking currently because it's not got steel. So.
Oh sure. I mean, we can put some steel in there. Like, these things are filling up. Like, we can use resources. You know. We'll probably want to have some guns shooting at it at the same time we're doing whatever we have.
I guess so.
Like,
if we come up with a way to have a really expandable buffer on the quality factories, then I think that would be the way to go.
Yeah, well, I was thinking one of the things we should probably get done this session is getting a quality.
Yeah, because quality mining drills insanely good. Quality beacons very good.
Something you missed is I don't think we should bother with quality mining drills because the big drills we're going to get soon are just kind of better. So for example, the drain rate from a common big drill is 0.5, while a rare electric is like 0.7 or something. So yeah.
In that case, yeah. Well, can we start shipping quality goods over to get those made even better then?
I mean, if we could ship the quality modules here, that would be best.
Oh yeah, we definitely should do that at the very least, because you know that's just a free roll at getting it.
The big mining drill uses molten iron. I don't know if we can get quality molten iron.
For liquids, you generally don't need quality. You just
okay. Well then that's good.
Yeah.
So you need quality you do. To make quality big drills, you need quality electric drills. Then
no. You just make normal ones, and some of them will be quality. If you want to make quality,
but if you specifically want to make quality, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, big.
So, if we are wanting to specifically make quality big drills, then we will need to set up quality electric drills as well.
Yeah, but that would. Yeah. I guess it depends what the carrying capacity is for quality. Oh yeah, there's 50 capacity. Yeah, maybe we ship over quality electric drills. So as I was saying,
theoretically we could get that set up over here though as well, because everything that you use to make electric drills, you can just make over here.
Anyway, as I was saying, we need to crack on with getting quality electric drills. That's priority this session, guys. Expect everyone to chip in. No.
Well, we've got 162 cannon shells. Shall we have a go at killing a worm?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I mean, yeah, we can give it a crack, and if not, we'll fucking run. Yeah, there's one in a good position, I think, unless that's a ghost worm. That was a ghost worm. Never mind.
Alex, I will need multiple.
Just filling up the tanks with stuff. Ooh, I'm getting a bit of lag here. One moment. What did you say, bro?
I need multiple train stations for, I reckon, 2 more green circuit factories that I'm going to make.
Okay. I'm just about to go to war, so I'll be able to help you in just a moment.
Alex, if I copy paste the existing green circuit factory stations, will that just work?
2 seconds, Will. Let me go have a look at this. Where are those?
Yeah, if I just grab that and slap it down, will that work?
Yes. Theoretically.
Alright, cool.
Make sure to grab all of the rail signals on that parallel rail though there as well. I'll have a review of it when
Have you got any more shells, Alex, or is one stack?
I've given you 100. I've got 73 of them,
Oh, cool.
and I've put 2 stacks of fuel, rocket fuel in for both of us as well. So, or is it rocket fuel? Whatever it is.
It's wrong.
Oh, nice. All right, where's a worm?
That sounded like one.
Maybe we should go for the one that's like actually in the direction of the big tungsten ore.
Wasn't there a tungsten pile up here? No, there wasn't.
I thought there was
Okay,
one
yeah.
towards the left, right?
Yeah, no, let's go that way.
Oh, I'm gonna switch off my personal roboport as well, so they don't all just fucking die.
Yeah, they will die pretty quickly. Oh, is that?
Yeah, let's get that
worm.
one. Should we do that one?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, nice.
Nice. Oh, look at that! It exploded. Oh,
Sick.
that's right, because we can mine it, can't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Small demolisher remains. It turns into a bunch of tungsten.
Ooh.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, that went down quick.
Yeah, that was lovely.
Nicely done.
Alex, how
Yeah,
does this
and
look?
that one's territory has just like opened up basically. So we
Yeah.
own that now. Sick.
Ow.
All right. Well, let's go. Let's go kill the one over by the big tungsten patch, because that's like the main resource we don't have access to at the moment.
Yeah.
This might be a bit more
Navigation's
awkward.
gonna be a little trickier.
Ooh.
No. I'm going to undo this just because I don't want to repeat that station because it was prior to us having the nice balances set up and stuff.
Okay. I'll set up some stations in a moment.
Cool. But it's good to know in general that principle works, because that means that once we
Yeah.
have a satellite, I can repeat it without
Yeah.
need for input.
And the way the stations work, that should like just set it up so that everything's ready for it. The only thing is that you'll need to add on, or I can add on the train that actually takes
Contact.
the. Oh, okay.
Very good.
I think that's your robot.
I lost some robots, yeah.
Oh, it's worrying. Yeah, we hear the death noise from that planet.
I've got slightly excess robots to what I can
Okay.
use, so that's okay.
Alright,
Alright, I'll scout these on foot later, but that's a great
I think that's
success.
good. Yeah. There's another calcite we could go grab. I actually noticed there's another sulfur thing already in territory as well.
Yeah, yeah, there is.
I didn't realize we got a ton of sulfur.
We are barely exploiting the calcite we've got, so I think we're okay.
Yeah. No, I think the main thing was getting access to this tungsten.
Yeah.
But it's great to know how easy it is to deal with at least the quote-unquote small ones.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna quickly check over here and see if the worm up here is in the vicinity. Because if we can kill this, we can get this whole initial
Whole
plaza.
section, a whole island, yeah, for just space purposes. Yeah, it's
I
probably.
think we've only got one iron mine that goes into the train system at the moment.
Hey, is
Actually,
that
we've got
right?
one. We got a second.
we got two.
We got two, but one of them's really old and shit.
Yeah.
So it's not really producing much anymore.
Is this not? This is the worm right here, isn't it, Will?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that on the map. I'll be with you for a second.
No, I'll get its attention. See if it turns around so that it faces its head at us.
Yep, here it comes.
Oh shit! Yeah, foundries have a fucking base productivity of 50%. Holy shit, that's massive. Okay, yeah, massive bonus to.
So it's going to be a.
How many
a bit of
productivity modules is that equivalent to?
Oh, where are we? um, 8, 6, maybe like 12.
Nice.
And then
Sick.
you can also put modules in the.
Yeah, of course. You could slap a load of productivity modules in the
Yeah.
foundries.
And the thing is, especially nice in terms of like you. Well, you probably want to use speed, because it means you're
Yeah.
getting more out of the productivity, but also it means you can have productivity with quality as well, which you can't usually do.
Nice. Good job, Will.
Yeah,
That's worked out very well.
very good.
We've conquered Vulcanus.
Right.
Yeah.
Nothing can threaten us.
I think
Whoa,
we're going
we just lost
to-
all of our energy.
Yeah. That was great timing.
Is that because it's nighttime?
It might be.
Must be, because yeah, the solar panels weren't producing for a spell there.
It's a pretty short spell. We might want to increase that.
Yeah.
Alex, could you slap down these 2 stations for me?
Yep. Sorry. Ping me.
I reckon like up here seems like a good spot for it. And then like maybe just another one on the opposite side over here. If there's room.
Sure. Should be. And it's 3 stations on the for
Yep.
these.
2 input, 1 output. Right, if you just do one of them, then I'll copy paste the other wherever I can fit it.
Okay. There's a little bit of finagling with if you're doing stuff on the opposite side to other things. So
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll leave it to you generally, but whenever I ask for it, it does mean that I'm waiting on you in order for me to be able to
That's
do
fine.
stuff.
there you go. They're
Well,
building.
That's known as job security.
There's a bunch of boxes there that will probably need to get moved if you are putting something across from it, bro.
Boxes.
Yeah,
Oh,
bunch of storage boxes there.
why are they there?
Don't know.
Oh, this must be. No, I have no idea what this is. On Earth. Alright, I'll just
On
delete those and
Vulcanus.
I'll pick them up and remove them elsewhere. No, on Norvis. Just up here where I
You want
am.
them literally across from one another?
It would be useful, I think, to just know that the green circuits are around here.
Okay. I might do it off to the side still, though. That could be fine. There we go.
Also, do we think we've got like good enough power production that we could just switch to speed modules in our miners generally?
If you need it, go ahead.
Although actually, the
Like
limiting
it
factor
was
right
like
now
the
is-
reason we'd use productivity isn't for power reasons, right? It's for
Well, we have efficiency modules.
Getting the
in
most
these
out of it.
currently.
well, I don't know why you have efficient. So in my
Well, productivity can't be put into miners, can it? Because it's only intermediate resources.
no, you can put productivity in miners.
Legally.
Usable only on intermediate products.
Yeah,
You sure?
like it counts ore as an intermediate product.
how's
It's not
ore an
it's not a final product, is what it means.
Oh, that's
Final
the definition.
yeah.
Okay.
Any particular side you want the output, like the input and output stations, bro?
Yeah, output on the wider bit. On this
Output on the wider bit.
side. Yeah, output where I'm standing.
Same on the the other one?
Yep. Yes, please.
Okay, so that needs to be a loader. The uploaders.
Oh, that's too much. Okay.
Alright, yeah, I've definitely fucked us power-wise.
Oh, how come?
Made a lot more foundries.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah, I've started building foundry banks. Like, they're not good, but they produce a lot of metal. So
Yeah. All right.
they are, at the very least.
Oh, and Ryan, I was saying that I think I'd like to be the one to head to the electronic planet, the
Okay.
one with the Tesla coils, whatever it is, lightning rods. That's
I'm
it.
not, yeah, I'm very happy just focusing on Norbis. So I get to peek over at what you guys are doing now and then.
God, it's fucking transport belt full of red circuits. Holy shit! There's so much red circuits going on.
Yeah.
We got red circuits for days. I guess because they're not going anywhere at the moment.
Exactly, they're waiting on green circuits.
Green circuits are a bastard.
They just need so many of them.
Because of all the red
It
circuits we're
Um,
making.
2 to 6.
What was I going to use stone bricks for?
Stone.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Why aren't we just gonna pave everything with stone bricks?
That might be it. It might be just I'll occasionally empty out these buffer chests and just go fucking ham for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stone brick's only a bit worse than concrete. So I think
Yeah.
it's like a 20% speed boost, while concrete's like 30.
It's to 2.
I actually need to up our power production probably.
Nice.
If you get on that, Jack, it's getting pretty bad here.
Yeah, sorry about that.
The copper stations have matched the priority, the extra priority we had given them on the other green circuit thing. Is that all right as well, bro?
Yeah, I think so.
So all the green circuit satellites are going to have higher priority than everything else currently.
Let's do that for now, and we'll see if copper ends up being an
Oh.
issue elsewhere. No, that should work. Oh, no, damn it. Crud.
My God. The moment I set these up, like a copper station or a copper train already arrives to the to the station to deliver. They're like raring to go.
Ooh, that's what I can do instead.
They are. There's loads of copper backing up.
That makes.
The iron train arrived pretty quickly after that as well. It just was a bit further away, I guess. There you go, bro. I think that's all the stations for this setup, pretty much.
Thanks, Bro Beans. I'll let you know when
Oh, I guess the last thing actually would just be to slap down some trains themselves for the green, so that when
Yep.
when the green circuits are actually coming in, they'll get loaded up, which I can do as well. I'll set that up. Let me know when the trains are sitting on the station. The output trains are sitting on those stations, bro. Because I have to wait for the bots to get there. Like do other stuff. Right,
Yep.
Will, is there some other power thing that we can do other than just solar panels on this planet? Or because solar panels will be taking up a lot of our limited space as well.
But they will. Let me have a look at Volcanus and see what it forbids. Well, I mean, there's oil.
Yeah. Which what
I
means
think
we can burn them in boilers? Like
Yeah.
that
I
seems
We can make
worse.
I do
solid
think you
fuel.
I do think if you just do more solar panels, like they're a lot more efficient.
Yeah.
They're incredibly efficient.
All right. Well,
We've got loads here. We could just send them to you.
Nah,
yeah.
it's so heavy.
Yeah.
I see. Steel Rain. I mean,
Yes.
Steel Rain. I can send Steel Rain back to Norvis so that we can get a supply run done for
I
us.
mean, let's start loading shit into it because, like, there's things that I know I want, like
Yep.
like my entire quality setup. I wouldn't mind having that moved here just so that we can have that
Sure.
rocking away. You know, like.
All right. Well, Steel Rain's on its way back to Norvis now, and I'll ask whoever has time to fill up
Sure. I can
stuff
do
when it arrives. Cool. Cool.
Right. These can basically just keep being made in this direction for some time. Yeah.
I can understand that too, Rhiannon.
Oh, wow. Are we wanting to put all the like raw resources onto belts, or are
Fuck
we just
knows.
gonna load them up into chests?
I think possibly chests and trains may be the way to go.
Oh my god, we're gonna satellite immediately.
Yeah,
Well, I
like
mean,
why
you've got
not?
you've got the
You know?
technology, so
Yeah,
Yes.
we don't have to worry about bugs. Like it's it's very easy to live here, and we have the technology. We can just do things.
Mm.
Solar panels. What do they take to make?
Steel, copper, and green circuits.
Alright, I can just set those to be crafting very slowly in my own.
Got a load of green circuits over here in the chest.
Yep.
So just gonna add them. And then we'd want accumulators as well, potentially.
Maybe. Nighttime seems to not take a lot of time at all.
Yeah.
With our limited space, maybe just lots of solar.
Yeah. I mean, you can always squeeze a few accumulators in where the solar panels can't, because
Truth.
yeah, but still. Yeah, these are not efficiently laid out at the moment, but I just slapped them down.
I think maybe
Well,
because this
how far away
design-
from cliff explosives are we?
you need 500.
Oh, we need
for
orange
new
type.
tech. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so what do we need for big electric drills? Because that's what we need to do to. We need electric engine units and tungsten. Oh yeah, tungsten carbide was the thing. I guess we were a bit. But we have a little bit of tungsten carbide that we made earlier.
Hmm.
So we just need some electric engine units.
Apparently, there's no nuclear fuel in the logistics network. Or at least according to these stations, there isn't.
Are those stations in the logistic network
Almost certainly.
properly?
Yeah.
Let's check.
No, they're out. It's out of logistic network. It's
Oh
only
yeah,
in
green
the
is the
yeah.
Right, cool. I'll slap some.
Yeah.
Things down.
The other one across the way needs one as well.
Yep. I'll do slap. There we go. Nice.
I like how much just like rocks that Demolisher remains look like.
Oh yeah, it's tons.
Yeah.
Just turns into dead rocks.
That's-
Fuck's sake, how has that happened? Oh, it was the other way around. God damn it. No.
What? am I looking for?
That's fine.
It is.
You said it, Rhiannon.
Yeah.
No,
Pointless.
fuck.
I need electric engine units.
Whew, that was close.
Batteries.
I need lube. All the lube's going into foundries at the moment.
Gosh.
Shit snacks. We need batteries. Okay. That needs sulfuric acid. Uh, let's see. Spaghetti.
Right, I'm just gonna make a few electric engine units, Will, so that we can make our first big mining drill, because that unlocks the tech, and then we can get the next techs.
Yeah, that's good.
You're gonna have to manufacture those and then send them here.
Hilarious.
Oh yeah, but I just want to get that, because then we get the tungsten steel research, which allows us to make metallurgic science packs.
Yeah, yeah.
All of that's just foundry stuff, so Will could set that up, pretty much. Assuming we're allowed to mine tungsten with normal drills. Oh no, maybe we're not. I think we
Oh.
need the big mining drills for tungsten. Okay.
Yeah, you do. It says,
Okay.
it says it can mine harder things.
Yeah.
All right. That's 2 extra green circuit factories online. We shall see
Oh shit, we can make destroyer capsules?
how that
Summons
goes.
destroyers? Excuse me?
Yeah.
We get worms?
Yeah, I think one of the planets you like start breeding your own biters.
It doesn't require them, it's just robots.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Because there is like a bio lab where you there's like biter eggs or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Biter egg handling. Yeah. Agriculture. That's clever. You do agriculture and captivity.
Where the fuck do you make batteries? Is it not in assembling things?
No, it's
in
chemical plants.
plants. Of
Yeah.
course it
So
is.
you
Yeah.
use sulfuric acid, yeah.
Fucking, yeah, why not? I mean, the assembly machine can use liquids. Like,
But can you?
yes. Use liquids every day.
Didn't realize you were using liquids, Will. You gotta stop. Your family's worried about you.
Occasionally, everything just.
Yeah, everything just switches off when it's dark.
Whoa. And there we go, it's back.
Yeah, short nights, yeah.
It's why,
Love that game.
minimal accumulators.
Better be.
Yeah, if you get the dark, it's like
Alright, big drill. Multi-9.
That's your rap name.
Big drill.
Big drill. They call me Big Drill. Do you have all the foundries, Will?
I think I've placed all the foundries.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean,
I have 4
Alright.
remaining. I have 4 things.
Oh, okay. You lied to me.
I did think that I'd placed them. I wasn't an untruth.
You ain't half them.
Okay. You can yell all if you want to.
no, I'm doing fine for everything. I just don't want to make any extreme spending. That's why I don't really want to spend much on Airbnb and so Wait, when do you fix this? Yeah,
There you go, we're making a big drill. There you go, tungsten steel. And to make tungsten steel, we'll just mix tungsten ore with molten iron.
I very much don't feel about the fact that it seems like everyone knows my business. No, but still, it's one of those things. I don't know. I wouldn't personally convince her. I could maybe see that she's not enjoying it at the moment either. She's just sort of got bigger fish to fry.
Just gonna hand make some tungsten steel as well.
No, I can get it.
Yeah.
It's a not fun
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
You're working on it. Good.
I'm working on it
It's working on it.
for a really long time.
I know someone.
There you go! We got the tech for orange science. So we can queue up cliff explosives.
Do you
And
want
then-
that? So hang on. So that's 500. The orange science also allows for.
I need to make orange science first, though, actually.
Yeah.
Molten copper, tungsten plates, tungsten carbide. Okay.
Coal liquefaction, cliff explosives, artillery. Green belts.
Green belts. Oh, turbo transport belt, yeah.
And I assume they're just another.
Belt speed 60, yeah.
Wait. Isn't that? Wait.
But it increases by 15 items per second every time.
Yeah. That is the same as before. I misremembered it as 20.
It's double the red belts.
Yeah, so I guess we do cliff explosives first. Unfortunately, cliff explosives need calcite. So
Do we have to... Oh, really?
yeah.
Oh, shit, yeah.
So we're going to be making it
So
there.
we have to manufacture them there, yeah.
Coal
and send them back.
liquefaction we'll be able to use everywhere though, and that will be useful for possibly topping up my old base with coal if it needs it.
Do we have to ship the orange science back then and put them in the same lab, or can... Like, how does that work?
All the science packs need to be in the same lab. So yeah, you're
Okay.
going to be shipping orange things back, and also there'll be a chance for you to ship some big drills.
I mean,
Ooh.
theoretically, we could also set up red, green, blue, and white science here on Vulcanus.
And purple and what?
No, because cliff explosives only need red,
Sure,
green,
but
blue,
we're gonna
white.
have other researchers done with orange and purple and everything. It makes way more sense to ship.
Do they? Okay, yeah, there are other ones that have orange with other things. Okay,
And
sure.
plus, we're gonna have other planets as well. Like I think we just sent to Norvis.
Yeah, I was wondering basically whether they'd set up the researchers such that like it makes sense to have everything in one place. But yeah. Okay. Which means we'll Okay,
Orange
is
science
there
packs.
somewhere we can write down some goals on bulkness?
rocket capacity is 1,000 science packs. So
Okay, that's a lot
it's yeah,
better. Yeah,
it's fine.
okay. So, Will, goals on bulkness, or the ultimate end goal on bulkness is to be shipping orange packs out back to Norvis, which means we need to have rocket producing and orange science producing,
Okay.
and everything that leads up to that, which is tungsten stuff, and I guess rockets are blue circuits, and low density structures we can actually make directly in foundries.
Yeah. You're also going to need to make rocket fuel.
And rocket fuel, which we already do a little bit, but yeah.
Are you producing anything in your inventory at the moment, Alex?
No? Do you want me to?
Could you be producing solar panels?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'm gonna give you the ingredients. For
Always
some
be producing solar panels.
copper plates.
Yeah.
Can you right-click the solar panels button until it asks you to make?
Yeah, that's what I've done.
Yeah, cool.
Alright, I'm making like 70 odd solar panels.
Nice, I got it exactly right. I'm also making 70 odd.
Yeah, nice. Alright.
And that's going to have us sorted for our production for a while.
Alright. Should we start deciding how we want to lay things out a bit more neatly? I don't think we should be just immediately training things, because I think that the train stations and tracks will take up a lot of space that we could just be using for production, because we don't have the biggest amount of space, because everywhere around us is like cliffs and lava at the moment, and we can't do anything about them until we get orange science online.
Sorry, I was looking at something. Can you repeat what you said?
I was saying we should probably start thinking how to neatly lay stuff out, because and then I went into a spiel saying I don't think we will want to do trains because the stations and the tracks themselves take up a lot of space, and we are limited for space here. And we don't gain much considering the distances involved for using trains, you know.
Well, what's our alternative to trains?
Just like belts.
Okay.
Like we'll do maybe like a bus system.
Some sort of bus.
I mean, I don't think we need super robust trains. I think all we'd need to do is move a large cargo every now and again. So we just need a track.
But what are you saying? What are you suggesting gets put on this train though?
A train and some cargo holders, and then we have some loaders. We send it once, and then if the base runs out of all those materials, we send it again. We just
So one train sends all the materials.
to where we need it, if we need it.
Right.
Everywhere's going to be very close in, so if we don't need to move stuff a long distance, we don't need to move stuff a long distance. But if we do need to move bulk stuff, it'll be easier than a bajillion tracks trying to get any like appreciable throughput.
Right.
Whatever works for you, really, ultimately.
Fair enough.
Go nuts.
I'm gonna go slap a big drill on the tungsten mine, so we have
Sounds
one.
delightful.
There you go. Big mine.
Oh, wow. The big mining drill comes with reduced resource drain. It also just comes with bonus productivity, which is also effectively just reduced resource drain. Huh.
How do you have
Or
a...
oh wait. Is all the wait? Maybe the productivity bonuses are from the planet? Because when I look at it in the no. Productivity it does list on the Foundry, but why does it list a productivity bonus in the?
So how do I have a blueprint that is put bricks on floor?
A blueprint for what? Sorry.
Put brick on floor.
Oh,
Do I
you
do
have
that
to.
manually, or
You have to lay out the blueprint for the bricks or whatever. Like either blueprint or actually place the bricks. And then when you're doing the blueprint, you need to capture nothing else. You can't have any other objects exist.
really? So I can't put this under our workspaces, or it'll
No.
remove.
When you're making the blue, as in when you're designing the blueprint in the first place, you can't have any non-floor objects in it, or else it will just do those objects. But
Okay.
yeah, basically, so just lay out a thing in an empty
Yep.
space, stand on it, and then press Alt B to do the blueprint designer, and then drag that
I
over
got
it.
I've got it. Jeez.
And then you can also set it. Well, in the case of that, you don't really like if you're trying to do a repeating pattern, you can set that up. But if you're just literally covering the whole floor with brick, you don't need that because you just drag.
Okay, green circuits are flowing. Where are they going?
Yes.
Why is that train not leaving? Hey Alex,
Yeah.
we've got like full trains of green circuits. Any idea why they're not being delivered here?
Oh, these trains? Because I haven't set them up yet. I did say when the trains have been placed,
yes,
let
of
me know
course.
so that I can set them up.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot.
Cool. I just need to assign them to
That was
the...
just me subtly telling you to set them up, bro.
No, of course. There you go. Wait, what? G train. There we go. Automatic. There we go. That one's off.
Nice.
And
Look at them go.
make it green. Add it to the G circuits.
Why'd they get delivered there? There's plenty of green circuits there, silly. We need them in blue circuit town.
I don't know if this is purposely vague or if you're just trying to.
Is the place where blue circuits are made is that higher priority? Because I can make that higher priority. No, it's not. I'll up the priority on the offloading for the green circuits
Cool.
there. There you go. So green circuits will get sent to blue circuits before anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And eventually blue circuits will fill up and then it won't be matter, so should be fine.
Yep. Very satisfying seeing them all of the stuff flow in.
It is. Nice. Alright, that's green circuit output sorted.
No, I said she seems to be a good person, but I don't think she's a bad person. I just don't think she's a good parent. That's what I said.
Thanks.
Alright.
And spilling the tea.
Fit to be a parent, whatever it is fit to be a parent. And I think while she's not a horrible person,
That's why I'm out here, pretending to mow the metaphorical lawn. Like, you know,
Hmm.
standing out here just placing bricks with drones.
I I do try very hard to be careful with my words when I speak about topics.
Oh wow.
And again,
Go
because
get more bricks.
I'll just be slapping down these solar panels. I guess I can just tell my robots
Just,
to fill in
just
this
walk over
blueprint.
there and they'll that
Yeah.
should be like a repeatable thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Got 50 blue circuits.
Nice.
Nice. That is good.
no, that your mother chose a man who was not going to make this.
How is this? What's this? Okay.
James isn't going anywhere.
Let me see what kind of space we need.
That's it. I'm not pressuring you to be quick. Don't.
God, the spaghetti is real over here. It got so spaghetti so quickly.
It really is.
Yeah.
Ryan,
Have a
your
look.
lovely, neat and tidy satellites. Do you want to come see how like spaghetti the Vulcanus base is at the
Yeah,
moment?
why not? Oh my goodness.
Just over
Very
here, look, there's
cool.
like belts getting sent in between one another and shit like that.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking heavy oil. Like it gets pumped into there to make lube, and then like over there, and then it has to like awkwardly make its way up to get made into petroleum, and then that goes into plastic and sulfur.
Well, you guys are on the frontier.
Yeah.
With
I want
limited space.
to update all of this immediately now.
Well, you've got robots, so you can do it very easily.
Yeah. It's just always the thing of like you don't want to stop producing stuff while you're making the new stuff. So, but you also want the space that the old stuff is in.
Or just
I
design
mean,
it.
we can build stuff up in this area instead.
Oh, yeah.
We've got better space.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me just
We can, yeah, Ryan's right. We can just do some designing up here and then bring it down there when we're ready. Because I think we should do oil stuff down here near the sulfur. Because then when we do go grab the other sulfur over there, it's just a matter of piping that all the way over here as well.
Yes.
Right. Can I observe any issues with iron anywhere? I don't think so. Looks fine.
Oh god, there's a lot of explosives.
Well,
Oh, we're producing. Oh yeah, nice. That's good.
Yeah,
stuff.
I didn't need to. I didn't need to make these. Like that was like a temporary manual explosive thing.
I'll take them. That fuels my rocket launcher. Although then again, there's nothing to kill here that isn't learned.
Yeah,
So never mind. Actually, yeah.
I'm just gonna shove them into my tank shell producing thing.
Are we producing tungsten carbide anywhere?
Tungsten carbide? Not
You removed the
anymore.
thing.
Yeah. So, but we could start doing that now. Shall I bring just a belt over that brings the tungsten ore?
Yeah, or you could build it near this first foundry, and just key off the tungsten. What does it need to make the stuff again?
Tungsten carbide? It's carbon and tungsten. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, and sulfuric acid.
Right. Am I right in thinking that you've stopped producing solar panels?
Yes, but I haven't placed them all down. Yeah, I've got 10 that I haven't placed
I
down.
stole them recently from you. Nice, I'll come steal some more, and I'm going to give you the ingredients to make some more as well.
Okay.
It's very useful.
Yeah, I'm slapping down some more blueprints as well over here for it. How do we make the accumulators then as well? So
Batteries and
it's
iron.
batteries. That could be asked to do that at the moment.
I'm doing that. Don't worry.
Okay.
Hold still. Okay, cool. Here's that. Here's a bunch of steel. Here's a bunch of copper.
Do this so wrong.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh well.
Wait,
Oh. Good to know. You can't put underground belts going underneath lava.
That? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
yeah,
That makes sense.
sure.
Yeah?
Sure.
It does.
Alright.
Guess you probably can't do underground pipes either then.
Do you have any substations?
I mean, that sounds about
Like, yeah, a very small number left.
Is that number 3?
yeah.
It's greater than 3.
Oh, nice. Then that's my favorite kind of number. There we go.
Oh, Steel Rain is definitely back at Norvis now, so Jack, could you ship up some stuff
Sure.
for us? What was it you wanted, Will? You wanted your whole setup brought over.
Yeah, of all the best quality modules, everything that's in my little shack by the lake, basically.
And what else was that? Was there anything else? Why did that? For God's sake.
I guess solar panels. Do it if we have more quality solar panels, or just solar panels in general.
I mean, they're like.
Or
that's-
are we managing now, Will, with just crafting these?
I think we're okay as long as, like, when we're not crafting other stuff, we're crafting solar panels. It seems to be
Sure.
doing okay.
How easy are substations? Oh, we can make our own substations fairly fine.
I understand that other in the situation.
Could you just send some more red splitters and red undergrounds as well, Jack? Because I can't be asked to set up production for those just yet on here.
Sure.
Shall I move all these solar panels up so that they're in the same uniform space, Will?
Pardon?
All the ones down here that I just slapped down when we originally arrived, I'll move them over.
Yeah, you could rejig them to fit this, this
Yeah.
panel. Yeah.
Alright. Well, we're gonna temporarily lose a lot of power.
Just saying, I understand why that from those emotions, right? I sort of
You yoinking my solar panels?
Fucking do it again.
I'll just hang out near where you do whatever you do, and we'll effectively have lots of parts for what we do.
Well, I'm just gonna go fill in the blueprints now, because should just be able to fill them in.
No, so most of what you have is high quality stuff.
Yeah, I can plunk those down manually. There is a good amount of non-high quality stuff as well. I was gonna let the robots fill in what they could, and then manually plunk down the rest of the high quality things.
Alright. I think we are hitting iron shortages. Yeah, definitely. Which means I'm gonna have to go out and claim some iron.
Oh fuck!
You right?
I got caught at the end, but right. Fantastic. No.
Why wait off on expanding iron until we've gotten cliff explosives, since that's our first priority right now?
It might still be a little bit until we get cliff explosives, because Will and I are still trying to set up like formal production
In
on
that case,
Vulcanus.
I'll start doing the work of clearing out the areas where the iron is.
Something's gone wrong.
Oh, there we go.
Power link.
No, wait. This power link over here, is it? There we go. Has that done it? Yeah, that's done it.
That's done it. Cool.
Cool. Alright.
Oh no.
Where do we have a load of coal? Where do we have a good amount of space for stuff?
Doing the deconstruction planet on a fish causes the fish to freeze in place, like waiting patiently to be grabbed by your construction.
Funny. You can take them out of the lakes with inserters as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can set up fishing things.
Automatic Spidertron production requires it.
I imagine they've changed the recipe.
How many physical things do we have? We have tungsten. Tungsten plates and tungsten carbide.
I take issue with how much debris is still on the floor after I've bricked over an area.
Oh yeah, true.
This should look a lot more sterile than it is.
Maybe with concrete it looks better. Like maybe you get rid of more and more debris. They're like nicer.
Maybe, yeah.
I've got some refined concrete. Let me put some of that down over where like some debris is. No, doesn't seem to get rid of the debris either.
Does anyone
Weird.
know what happened to my landfill chest?
No?
We've been on a different planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this probably happened before. Ryan, do you know what happened to my landfill chest?
No.
Okay.
Well,
You basically just, and I am paraphrasing, kind of just said that.
oh, good chance it got fucking bulldozed by the trains if it was around.
I don't know why
Yeah.
it isn't in the... Yeah, I am having to delay setting stuff on the rocket, by the way, because there's... Like, I started to change the power thing, but then my landfill isn't here, so... I had loads of it. I don't imagine we used it anywhere else. Where has it gone? How's it not on the network?
I've got a bunch.
How much do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 1,000. But
Okay, yeah. Do you think you could?
that's not a lot in the grand scheme of things. Like that'll get torn through quickly. But I'll come over and send it over to you.
Just gotta send it.
You just drop it in the network. That would work.
Oh yeah, I'll just trash it. I guess. Well, if I
it will.
trash it, then it'll. Hang on, I just need to
Why are you giving me? Why are you giving
request
loads of
for
stuff?
it, basically.
Because your bots weren't doing anything.
You can just shift click into
Okay.
the trash, and then it'll go into storage and then get pulled over.
Well,
I'm not currently crafting
I have
anything either.
1,000
Will do you want to
requesting
shove a load
1,000,
more shit
so
in me?
robots will just bring it back to me, surely, if I.
Oh
bump
yeah,
it.
then yeah, take off the request. Yeah. Wait. Oh, you've got request to landfill. Okay.
Yeah, it's useful.
All right. I'll. Let's see.
So, right. Remove these from me. Right. The tank does not have like slots for lasers and stuff itself, does it?
It does.
Where is it? How do I access that?
Get in the tank, right-click the tank button in the bottom left.
Right click. Oh, there we go. Equipment grid. Okay. Where are all the lasers for the tank?
There aren't. We don't.
Ah.
The tank should be entirely shields and legs and.
Oh, this is not the nuclear tank. Where's that?
The nuclear tank is parked next to my lake shed. Probably, maybe. No.
Where is it?
Uh.
Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, here it is. Alright. I was wondering why I was having such a bad time killing these bugs.
Oh, Jack, another thing. Could you send us some more assembly machine 3s as well?
I was planning to send a stack of that since Will wants his set up.
Brilliant.
I think that's definitely more worth the space than I don't know. You sure you can't do the splitters in the underground belts? Aren't they green circuits?
I can. I just don't. I haven't like. I've got lots of other things to set up on my plate at the moment. I just like it. It would be nice to just get them sent over since there's going to be tons of space on the platform.
Well, yeah, but it's not the platform. It's just it costs so many materials to send that stuff up. It's a bit. I can.
I mean, we're drowning in those materials, aren't we, on Norvis?
All right. Let's do.
Goddamn cliffs. Getting in the way of my spaghetti.
Your villain origin story for researching Cliff's explosives.
The worms have their red territory overlay, and we have a grey territory overlay.
Nice.
Bricks. You know when something's our territory because it's completely bricked out.
Yeah. Just so you're aware, it's one. I can send one stack of undergrounds or splitters per rocket launch. So.
Yeah, just a stack of each is fine.
Sure.
I just needed a little bit more to tide me over while I'm setting up lots of other stuff.
So the quality modules, green assemblers, underground belts, splitters, what else? Bourbons. Bourbons. Marmite, whatever you miss.
I guess you could send some roboports over, and we can actually have a logistics network up and running over here.
Luxury.
Actually, our roboports are. It might just be the robots that would be more annoying. What are roboports made out of? Where even are roboports?
Logistics.
Oh yeah. Oh, a load of reds. Well, we're actually producing those. Yeah, it's the flying robot frames that we don't produce at the moment and would be a bit of a faff to set up, so... Maybe just like a stack of logistics and a stack of construction robots, and then we can make our own roboports here and have just, you know, a small fleet of robots. Sick. We still have. Do we have more electric drills around, kicking around? No, we've placed them all. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really annoying to explore this planet because of all the lava.
We don't try.
Yeah.
Hey, should we plunk some radars down? Because they'll start scanning our surrounding area a bit more.
That's very true. That's very true. I'll keep the next few like solar panels I have and just put like a solar panel and a radar at some far points of our base rather than threading out special.
Sure. I've just crafted some radars, so I'll give those to you. Or...
Yeah, thanks.
Oops. Well, you've got some poison capsules as well. Oh, damn it.
Gotcha, you son of a bitch. Are you crafting solar panels?
No, I'm not crafting anything at the moment.
I gave you all the items.
No! Fuck.
Okay.
Well,
Is that the tank?
yeah, it is the tank.
Oh,
Got stuck on a hidden rock that was here.
nuts.
I've also lost stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a hand. I can't get extra iron without help here.
I haven't fought anything in so long.
You could make a vacation back to Norvis, Will.
Honestly, maybe we just like if they get the metallurgic science packs in, we can make artillery. Is the thing.
Yeah, true.
Unfortunately,
you can come to Vulcanus to help us.
Oh my!
Like...
Oh no, the artillery shells have. Well, actually, oh no. Okay, no, the artillery shells just need materials from whatchamacallit. It doesn't necessarily need to be made there, but you can only ship 10 at a time.
Oh, they're tungsten plates? Oh no. Okay.
Tungsten plates and calcite. How much weight is calcite in tungsten plates? Tungsten plates, rocket capacity, 250. Alright, that's one I think we ship the materials.
A lot more efficient. Yeah, ship the materials
ship the
there.
materials, but do we have... What about the artillery themselves?
Yeah, bro, do you want to come to Vulcanus on the refuel trip that Jack is sending us, and you can help us get to that stage?
I'll focus on designing the rest of the factory elements that we need to eliminate the bus.
Oh yeah, that's
You
good.
could also do the quality stuff if you like.
Nah,
Let's see.
I'd rather make the bus go bye-bye.
Fair enough. I think actually, tungsten plates. Yeah, I think we send a bunch of tungsten plates for a variety of things. Because
Why the robot's not bringing
actually, then again, you
anything?
can. It is technically more rocket efficient to make the artillery turrets. Actually, is it? We need 60 of those. 300. Yeah, it's more rocket efficient, but just. I think we send the tungsten for a variety of things. I'm gonna start a list.
Yeah.
Because I think you have to make the drills on Volcanus, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it uses molten iron in the recipe.
And it's also got
and
a
the
pressure
foundries.
requirement. It's just.
Oh, really?
It
Okay.
just straight up tells you.
Fair enough.
Did you determine if the productivity thing was Volcanus specific?
Well, for Foundry it definitely isn't, but the big mining drill has an extra productivity thing that I don't see in its description just generally. But, you know, it still just has reduced drain. That's still there. Even just with that, it's worth.
Very good.
But although, because of the cost of, like, sending stuff up in rockets, we might want to consider maybe we do make quality mining drills here just to use a bunch of iron and copper.
Yeah. Quality beacons as well.
Quality beacons are definitely a top priority. Unfortunately, that means I need to be doing quality plastic, and I forgot about that. And the plastic's backed up, so we can't really make it. Once plastic's being used more, I can kind of add in quality.
We've got another crude oil field. You could just make that the quality plastic zone.
Nah, I'm gonna do it from that one.
Okay.
I don't think we need another oil base.
Sorry, I lost the tank, Will.
Nah, it's alright. You've improved the amount of quality raw goods that are coming in.
That's
So
true.
I think now if I tried to make another tank, it would honestly take like no time. Like, I think you'd be able to make another tank very easily, because of the raw goods you've made.
Yeah, probably.
You know?
What's the... Where is tank? Is it military?
It was a backed up, the old stone
Tank
brick
Oh, was it filled?
one. It filled up, so and that stopped.
Wow.
That meant the molten iron that was like producing green circuits for us backed up. So, so I've got a lot of bricks that I've got to place.
The main problem.
Or resource.
Can anyone see the rocket size, the rocket capacity for calcite? Anyone got any calcite they can just pick up?
On me, unfortunately.
No, not
Yeah,
me.
I tried to look in your inventories for it. Can someone just go pick up some at some point so we can find it?
Yeah, I'll go.
I'll run. Oh no, Alex.
I'm on it. My God.
Oh no, I found it in a chest.
My power
no, I
armor
found
is
it in a chest. We're good. 500 rocket capacity. Yeah, we're so far. It looks like we're shipping orange science, big mining drills, tungsten plates, and calcite from Volcanus.
Goodness. Okay.
We have most of those things. Some of those things. Half of those things.
But like
The thing is, we're needing to set up automatic shipping of those up. So that means we need to get blue circuits and
and then
all the rest of it.
to begin with, they're not going to
I
be
started putting together a thing of stuff that we'll need.
Oh, okay. To begin with, we're not going to be needing them in large numbers. Is the thing. Like to begin with, the priority is shipping orange science.
Sure.
I suppose. Depending on how difficult it is for you to set up rocket launchers there, while it does cost fewer rocket launchers to ship just that from that planet to here, because the rocket launchers are easier here, it might be worth us spending 5 times as for doing like 5 times as many rocket launchers to send the science packs all over there. Because like certainly to begin with, certainly to begin with, because for example, if we want cliff explosives, we only need to do 5. We only need 500.
Send us, at least,
exactly
just send
enough.
us the science we need to finish the cliff explosives, Jack, in
exactly.
what you're sending now.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That would only take
yeah.
4. That would only take 2 launches actually.
Just send those over so that we can get cliff explosives then at least.
Yeah.
Because that would help us over here tremendously. Because there's a lot of annoying cliffs.
Oh yeah, you're going to be exporting cliff explosives.
Yeah.
Or actually, maybe that's... Actually, no, maybe you just export the calcite. Yeah, you just do the calcite because the cliff explosives... You can only send 20 rockets... Sorry, 20 explosives per rocket. Not 20 rockets per explosive.
Well...
what else is there? We also, with the orange research, are going to want... coal liquefaction, which I think will also make things easier for you. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, and that is also just those for artillery. Also requires okay.
Oh yeah.
I'll start off just by sending you what you need for cliff explosives and coal liquefaction.
Cool.
He liquefacts coal, Barry.
I liquefacted you at lightning speed.
That doesn't quite fit.
So you're gonna need to make... Yeah, that'll be easy though.
I'm just setting up a little cheeky orange science producing thing that we can manually shove tungsten into, Will, for now.
Yeah, sure. Nice.
So... Whoops. You have tungsten carbide somewhere, or have we not made more of that since I scrapped it? I think I've just turned it all into. Wait.
Yeah.
I don't know where it's gone.
Well, actually, you don't even need coal liquefaction yet, do you? Because you already have a. Yeah, you've already got a kind that you use.
How do you make the carbide?
What does coal liquefaction do?
Allows you to turn coal into oil.
Yeah.
That's how we're making oil over here.
Yeah, the kind you can research is a kind that you can just do with stuff you find at Norvis, so it just requires coal, heavy oil, and steam.
Rather than the sulfuric acid and the calcite that we use
but
over here.
We're not struggling for oil here, so I don't really care about that research. I'm just wondering if I do send all this
Where
stuff.
do we make carbon? Or are we not making carbon at the moment?
We're making carbon. I set up a thing to make carbon. It's down.
Oh yeah, it's down here. Okay, right. So then I can make a thing that makes... Alright, I'm gonna add to the spaghetti for now.
Yeah, of course. How else do you make a delicious bolognese?
Oh yeah, okay. It's just
Vulcanus lasagna.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be the the stuff for cliff explosives for now. I don't think we need the other ones.
Did you decide to have a crack at making nuke tank 2, the tankening?
No, I'm just designing logistics
Yeah.
Red Logistics Factory.
I'm kind of excited to see the nuke tank die because it means we get to make more nuclear backpacks. So we get to roll the dice and see if we get a high quality nuclear backpack.
I'm just waiting for me to misclick on the delivering cargo
What, and send something
to
there.
the other platform, like, and that'll just be annoying as fuck. Hello? Hello? Hi.
Hello.
Hi, how do I add more people? Oh, maybe I just invite to
Person thing here.
start.
Invite to group chat.
Yeah, maybe we need to do a group chat first.
Will voice active. Voice chat continues even if you close the association.
Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I think we need to do a group. Yeah, I think we need to do a group chat and then.
Oh, me separately.
How do you do a group chat? Sorry.
I just click the little like in the invite friend to group chat thing. But I don't think it's.
I don't see that. Can you do that?
I've added Will to. We're in a. We've got you, me, and Will in a group chat right now.
Can you get Alex in and then give us a call? Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, it looks like Will might. Yeah, Will's done it. Don't know if we can. Can we just join that? Okay. Oh yeah. Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, nice. There we go.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey. God, that's a little loud.
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay. I'm gonna have to try and make Alex quieter. Is that a thing I can do? Yeah, it's a thing I can do. It's
Crazy.
a lot harder to ignore him when he's so loud.
When you hig. Yeah, we've made 11
Oh no.
orange science packs.
Wait.
We do need 500.
Wait, do you... Huh? Do you have the thing from Steel Rain that unloads white science?
What?
Do you have a thing on Steel Rain 2 that unloads white science? Because the white science I sent up there is gone.
No, the way it works is Norvis's landing pad is requesting white science, so anywhere that can fulfill that request, we'll send it down, I think.
Okay, can you tell it... Is there a way to tell it not to for a specific one? Or maybe it...
Oh,
I don't know.
Actually, I guess I'll just pause...
You can just pause that request on...
Discord's back.
Yeah, sure.
Who's back?
Discord.
Oh, okay.
It's not back for me.
Yeah, it hasn't reloaded for
It's
me
not back
either.
for me.
Looped me in, and it says I'm in a call with the three of you.
Okay. Well, I mean, that is true. Like, you are in a call with the
I'm gonna
three
manually
of us.
quit out of Discord and boot it up and see if that works.
Spoot it up.
Boot it. No, it's not. It's not coming back for me at the moment. Alright. Uh,
Alright, I'm sending you guys underground belt splitters, construction and logistics bots, assembly 3s, quality module 2 rares, red science, green science, blue science, white science.
Have we got the assembly machines were in what you said, weren't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just green assemblers.
Yeah, that's great then.
Anything else, Alex?
let me just look at the platform
Yeah, that's right. You can just...
thing, because rather than taking in verbal information. Can you chuck on an extra stack of assembling machines? Because it's not even a full stack on there.
Sure. It's,
Just because I foresee us using a decent amount of those.
Okay, sure.
Alright. There's some orange signs building up. So should be good.
Does Steel Rain have enough fuel? Oh yeah, looks like it's full.
Oh yeah, they're full tanks. Should be fine.
Alright. Should I send it off?
Yeah, just add
Add Volcanis as stationary.
oh wait, let the assembling machines arrive. There we go.
Cool.
Yeah. Look at it go.
Let's see, how much blue quality steel do we have?
Oh, a lot.
Where is it? Is it being
Sadly.
requested away somewhere?
So in the hut by the lake, there's a thing that's collecting steel that's been in a chest.
Oh, it's hundreds of it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
Oh yeah, fortunately we just sent away the quality twos.
There should be some. So if you do you know where the rockets go up from?
Vaguely, yeah.
It's somewhere to the right of where the quality lake is.
Yeah.
So where the rockets go up, me and Alex left our stuff in chests, and in my stuff, there should be some green quality twos.
Oh yeah.
Those will be good enough to make the gear with the tank to see if you get some.
Okay.
Although, if you're just doing it in blues with definite blues, then you don't need you don't need any quality modules.
I think I'll just do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you don't need any quality. Yeah, you're good. You can.
Well, I guess we could in case we roll a purple quality.
No, we need to research purple to have a chance of getting purple, which I would like to do at some point.
That I think requires the whatchamacallit planet, the life planet. Although oh nice, I just saw that mech armor is from the planet I'm planning to go to.
Ooh, nice. Cool. Love that. I think having mech armor before going to the planet full of life would be nice, because I imagine the planet full of life is going to try and fucking kill us.
Yeah.
Get a lot of bugs there.
I bet.
Okay, cool. Looks like that stuff with my reactor sorted itself out while I was doing that. So we now have double the reactors, which gives you more than double the power. So, plenty of power before I leave. Although we have enough radar coverage that I honestly can't think of many things you can't do while not there in person.
Oh yeah, radar coverage. That's what.
Oh yeah, you were setting that up, Will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I might be ready to start preparing for my trip now. Oh no, I should do the quality. We are looking to move forward with the quality stuff, right? Should I? I'll at least do quality plastics, I suppose.
I'm gonna be. What do you mean by do quality plastics?
As in, I have a oil-based producing plastics, so I might
getting it working.
mix up my production so that we're actually making quality plastics instead of fucking about.
Yeah, that sounds good. Is it nighttime?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I had some uncommon quality twos in my bag. I'm just gonna slide it away.
Oh, really? One solar panel is not enough to run one radar. That's crazy. Okay.
Wild.
Well, okay, it runs. It's just on low power.
Yeah.
Honestly, fine.
Just put 2 solar panels next to it. Fine.
That's 2 solar panels we could have elsewhere.
So it's not going to have any solar panels.
Yeah, it's true. I'm just gonna put these, you know,
The radars around.
do nothing.
Moral support.
This territory is fucked.
The inserter factory is looking good. It's all maxed out.
Nice. I think there's another the wide open space over here.
Oh, really? There's like islands,
Yeah.
is there?
I
Oh, that's
I
nice.
think, yeah.
Ah, so we will naturally like have satellites by like necessity because
Yeah.
it's the spaces where we can actually like have a good amount of stuff put down.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I've done everything we need to do quality plastic, actually.
Cool.
That was easy. Although, we won't get any quality plastic until
Oh,
the backlog
there.
of plastic gets used.
We have a shit ton of quality plastic in
Right, yeah. Sure.
from when I
That'll
just
do.
put a bunch of quality modules on the plastic.
How did you do it?
Yeah.
How?
They said it couldn't be done. Not because,
Okay.
it was hard, but just because it was very irresponsible.
I
They
wonder
said
what
it
the
shouldn't be done.
Yeah, they said it shouldn't be done.
Donald Trump be like,
Yeah.
wait, huh? Oh, wait.
Where's...
I wonder how we encounter the medium and large
Oh, yeah.
demolishers.
We need
There isn't pollution on this planet.
need some-
They don't.
We discovered that we've been on a large demolisher the whole time.
Oh my god, Vulcanus is the large demolisher.
Mm.
Quick, start firing the tank shells directly below us.
I reckon it'll probably just be a factor of distance from you. The further you are from
Yeah.
the starting area, the more likely you are to encounter larger worms.
That seems complete. It's just if you build enough big drills, a health bar pops up on the screen.
A worm the size of the screen just starts coming through.
No, it's the screen. Your drills have just started damaging it.
Right. Last bit. Splitters. I need an entire box full of these things.
Nice thing is, on splitters you can just filter for quality regardless of what.
Oh, hello, Will.
Hey, nice to join you.
Oh, is he back in the Discord? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
no, Discord is up.
I'm not back in yet.
Hello.
Well, I guess
in
we'll
the
just have
Discord
3
now.
echoes until Jack's back in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds pretty fun, actually.
The echo I'm hearing is just like the delay because you're on a planet far away.
I did notice when we were typing in chat, it says which planet like you guys are on.
Oh,
So it says planet Norvis, but when you two were speaking.
How do you type?
tilde.
Tilde. Yeah.
Tilde. Gotcha.
So does it say Vulcanus then when we send messages?
Yeah.
Planet Vulcanus. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
What? Is it not having good vision?
No, we'll just pour.
Just pour this. It's a Norvis.
Alright.
Oh man.
Alright, yeah, we got quite a bit of quality plastic going through now. We're gonna need quality trains and a quality base before too long.
Sweet. Why can I hear a repeat of myself?
Yeah, I'm wondering that as well.
It might be coming through someone's mic. Possibly mine.
Such a thing imaginable.
Coming through your mic.
Yeah.
Fine, boom.
How feasible would be? Bus belts need to be spaced out like 2 apart, right?
Yeah.
At least 2, but I get.
More if you want expandability, but 2 is like
2 is the minimum.
Yeah.
Which, because we're space limited, is what I'm going to be looking at.
yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. I don't think I'm gonna have a hefty bus.
7, 8. Well, there's lots of different things I want on the bus though. Because we've got all the OG stuff that you put on the bus, plus tungsten carbide and tungsten plates as well, and carbon. Wait, what do we actually use carbon in? Just making tungsten carbide?
Do we?
We do sometimes.
Would?
Wood.
Would
To a certain degree, would it be worth just bussing lava and then foundrying the metals we need at the place we need it?
That is. It's more effective in terms of productivity, at least.
Potentially, yeah. Or it might be best to bus. I think it'd be better to bus molten iron and molten copper and that.
I naturally believe whatever you're saying is smarter because you sound like an AI character from a game because of the reverb.
I would recommend that you bus iron
Yeah.
and copper.
You fuck.
Starbase under attack.
That's pretty good.
Shot.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, nice.
It's really good, actually.
We found some animals and made them people.
We found some biters and made them dead.
Positivity module failing. Your breathing is so loud.
Okay. I don't know why
While
I
you've
can't.
been doing work, Alex, I've been breaking up volcanoes.
I've not been doing a lot. I've been just sort of trying to gather my thoughts as to how we want to do
Yeah,
stuff here.
I mean, like, you know, design philosophy is a large part of the job. Like,
Yeah.
Alright, looks like my Discord's working. Hang on, let me jump in.
that's a shame.
Well, there's nothing stopping us from staying.
Yeah, we
in
could
place.
just keep this open for funsies.
Assuming direct control.
So where's that other portion? That other island doesn't look that big. Not as, at least not as big as the space we've got at the moment over here.
No, but it is a space.
Yeah.
Like,
We
for
can have a little
example,
train going in between these two places.
we could move, like, our solar panels there and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That would be a good idea, actually. And then just have
Yeah.
all the production over here.
Because this is the single largest patch we've got.
It looks like there's actually a bit more of it here as well. Do you see?
Yeah,
It like
kind
continues
of.
over there.
It's hella rocky and lavary between the two. So I think that might be two small ones near each other, or
Right.
one large contiguous piece.
Yeah. Do you know if we use carbon for anything other than turning it into tungsten carbide, Will?
Wait, what? It's different from the last time. It keeps prompting me to send messages to you guys saying want to play Factorio or whatever, and
Yeah.
Oh, right.
yeah, I clicked it that time. It was different from the one it sent Alex, so this one actually just makes it look like I did that. Except there's no way I would actually just type out Factorio. It'd be like snack Glorio or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could always mince raft everything.
Yeah. Okay.
I found a. You know the Wolf Among Us.
Yeah.
Someone made the Wolf Among Us.
That's good.
Yeah.
Is carbon getting used in anything other than carbide? I don't think it is.
Carbon. I swear we needed it for like something. What? You asked if we were using if we were producing.
Yeah, so that
Was that-
because that was to set up tungsten carbide again.
Okay, then it's probably nothing then. Yeah.
Okay, so we don't actually need to bus carbon. We just produce carbon where carbide needs to be made, and put it straight in. That's good. So we just need a 10 wide bus, I would say, for the general resources we use on this planet.
Sure.
That seems feasible.
Yeah, that does.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that looks like this, Will. That's what a 10 wide bus would be.
Okay.
So we can just have this maybe just literally stretching up along here. Or maybe we should go from right to left this way.
So the things coming off of this are going to be the shallow one. I think we should start it at this end.
Yeah, from right to left.
And have it go left, yeah.
Yeah. But maybe above the coal patch rather than below it. And then like production of raw materials can be below the coal patch, and then production of stuff goes above the coal patch.
I think just have it go under the coal patch through underground belts. I'd say start it at this level, right to left.
Okay.
And when the patch gets in the way, just
and then we want to add on. Wait, do we need iron plates and copper plates? Yeah, we do. We'll want those on the bus, right?
Oh yeah, Steel Rain 2's at Volcanus.
Oh, sick. I'll send stuff. I'll start sending stuff down.
hits us both, kills us. We're back on orbits.
Fuck.
It's the quickest way.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, your shit isn't in any danger.
Oh,
So.
we can see it falling.
Yeah, it should all start arriving on the.
Nice.
How many science packs you built up? Oh yeah, you're alright. You're gonna be able to clip explosives now. But
Oh, there's a solar panel in there.
you can use the even distribution to.
I'm just gonna shove them all into a chest, and some inserters can do shit with it. Do shit with it.
Hello, I'm Schnoggman.
Schnoggman. You like schnogging, do you?
He just schnogs people. He goes along well with fuck, what was it? Steve Cobbs.
Oh. That's an old podcast.
So's Frogman.
No, but Frogman is timeless. There you go. Cliff Explosives have started researching.
Nice.
slowly tick away. Alright, so yeah, did we want molten iron and molten copper on the bus as well then, Will? I think we should have liquids within the bus system as well. I
Liquids
don't
will make
think
sense. We can have.
I think we genuinely need water on the bus because there's like several recipes that just uses water.
What I hadn't noticed is that we technically have 3 sulfuric acid things.
Oh
Because
really?
the one we're drawing from at the moment is one on its own, and then all the rest
Oh
cluster.
yeah, weird. Okay,
And
sure.
then this other one down here is actually fucking
Massive.
huge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it's massive.
Jesus.
It's huge.
I hadn't noticed
Huge.
that.
Alright, I
We
guess.
should kill that worm. Its territory is actually a little bit over the sulfuric stuff. Later,
Oh
we
yeah,
don't
one of
need
them
it
is.
now, but
You're not producing any big drills yet, are you?
Like I can hand feed a thing that produces a couple, but
Oh
like
yeah,
not really.
oh yeah. Regardless, you can't send stuff up. Yeah, this is the problem.
No.
You're not
Yeah, we
able to.
can't
Alright,
do
so
that.
can I just call back Steel Rain and use it for my trip to the other place?
Yeah, yeah. I
Looks
don't
like
see
it's
why
got
not.
plenty of fuel, so.
Yeah. It probably is worth building a Steel Rain 3 though, which is just a
At some
duplicate
point.
of this. Yeah.
But do you like? Could I ask you to do that right now?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
Send it
I
back.
think we just stick with this one for now, because
Sure.
we're not doing regular shipments, so. Just send this
Yeah,
one.
no, we'll need, and it might be worth redesigning the one for regular shipments. I don't know if Steel Rain is too efficient or not. So liquids on the bus will. We want both the molten products and then sulfuric acid and water.
do we want molten? Do we want molten bullshit, or do we want just lava?
Well, if we do just lava, we have to like faff with getting rid of the stone at everywhere that we want to use the lava.
It doesn't produce that much though.
Yeah, but it's still a faff.
Okay.
And I think having that getting eaten up somewhere central is better than having it scattered everywhere, you know?
I suppose. In that case, I reckon it's worth us just bussing iron and copper.
Yeah. Alright. And not
rather than
bothering with the
melting it,
like
'cause-
extra efficiency. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I think the
Well,
one thing we probably should make out of molten iron and copper is we should cast the low density structures, rather than making them with the normal crafting recipe.
yeah,
Because low density structures are used for the rockets. So increasing their efficiency. But then, we can just slap that production nearby to wherever we make iron and copper plates. Should be fairly straightforward. Okay.
Do we have Ryan? Oh yeah, I see. They're passively provided. Cool.
In that case, do we just is it just water and sulfuric acid, or do we need lube and all the oils? I'm not sure. Or is this all mostly self-contained stuff? What do you need? You need water for concrete. Lube gets used. I think we want lube on the bus. Maybe it's just lube and water on the bus.
goes.
And then petroleum gets made into plastic and sulfur wherever like oil production is happening, but oil production doesn't need to be.
Are we making quality bricks anywhere?
I don't think so.
Does that make? Oh, that makes. Oh, you can get quality stone by putting quality modules in the molten copper and molten iron thing. Okay.
Do we have quality copper plates anywhere, Ryan? Because the copper base I'm looking at doesn't produce them.
Yeah, let me show you.
Oh wait. I just realised what you said,
Oh,
Will. So we can get quality stone. That's so weird.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Which means we can probably make quality concrete, which it probably lets you move even
that's
faster.
starting to get
Still
full.
can't get quality wood
Yeah,
though.
I'm about to request those. I'm gonna make high quality drills for my trip.
It's...
Okay. So I've added 2 pipes onto the bus as well, Will, for water and lube, I think.
Are we making a bricks at any satellite yet?
And we said we wanted the bus going from right to left.
I think so.
Okay.
I think that makes the most sense.
So the bus is going to be like here. Actually, I think I'm going to put the pipes at the bottom. Top. I love that you can just build a bus like this. I don't have to move, Will. I get slowly shifted along the
Yeah,
belt.
that's nice. Peak.
I've run out of belts. That was quick. Alright, I'll just
Give you what I
put
have.
in
There you
the whole thing.
Some of these foundries are going to fill up soon.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Right,
Alright.
what do we want in quality? We want...
So I need to start sorting this mess out.
Right. Apple mix.
Yibba yibba.
I need some stations somewhere for my red logistics.
Yep. Where do you need them?
Let's see, where could we put them? Oh, clips. Why don't we slap them here? I can start deleting some of those solar. Oh no, that's not solar panels. Never mind.
That's a lot of steam tanks.
Honestly, actually, put them there. I think there's room still because I've made quite a nice compact design.
Yeah, that seems like it's plenty of space, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So how many stations you need?
I need. Let's see. Let's do 2 input for iron, 1 input for. No, 1 input for iron, 1 input for green circuits.
One input. So 2 inputs. Is that what you're saying?
Let's make it 2 input for iron, 1 input for green circuits. It's quite iron hungry. So 3 input.
3 inputs and 1 output then. No
No
outputs.
outputs. It's going for
Okay.
logistics network. Yeah.
Okay. Did we? Okay, yeah. Wait, can you ping that again? Because I've lost it. Or am I in the right place? Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. So 3 stations,
3 stations, all
all input. Cool.
So can we not produce artillery with materials found on Norvis? We have to go to.
It requires tungsten plates,
Mm.
and the ammo requires calcite. But it appears to be, for the shells, it's much more rocket efficient to just ship the tungsten plates and calcite directly, and then manufacture here. For the turrets, it's a little bit more efficient to ship the turrets, but not very much. I think we just
Yeah, it's probably just easier to get them here in the train system.
yeah. So so far, the list to export from Orcanis is plates, calcite, big drills, orange sights, and cliff explosives. Actually, no, not cliff explosives. They get made here because they just ship calcite.
So where you're producing all these raw materials right now, Will, is that where we want them to enter the bus onto? Basically, we can
I
just
think so,
upgrade
yeah.
this as an. Okay, cool. In that case, I guess I should just start.
The only problem is the oil line goes through that area.
Oh, the way you've done this is a little,
Is
a
it
little
fun?
interesting.
Sus.
Well, it's just because you've got several things making iron, but they're not next to one another, so I'm gonna have to combine them all.
Yes. Yeah, correct.
Okay. Um.
A little interesting.
I'm gonna leave the Steam call now, I think. There we go. Much better. Okay.
Oop.
Right. Oi.
Soz.
Deal with this. The second big lump of storage chest lying around somewhere.
What?
Yeah, that was to distribute it a bit better.
Well, yeah, but they're not part of the network.
Yeah, that probably got bulldozed by the.
Yeah.
That's the answer for everything.
Yeah. got by the railroad.
God damn
It's a
it,
real
Alex.
boogeyman. Like,
Can't believe you, Alex.
it's a pretty good like 70s themed villain,
The railroad.
like super villain. No, the boogeyman.
Ah,
Yeah.
haha, boogeyman. All right.
Pumps in the
The
network.
music's so triumphant.
Oh yeah,
I don't have any music at the moment.
we're able to send over a landing pad, right? What did you manufacture at the other end?
Yeah, no, I sent over a landing pad. Okay, there we go.
Do we make pumps?
How to make orange? So it's over here.
Jack, don't suppose you know if pumps are in the logistics network. Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
Yep, all good. Jack to
Is this
reroute.
your quality stuff going again
Will.
there, Will?
Yeah, I'm just getting some basic stock starters.
Nice.
It's a hell of a lot faster with rare quality 2s. Fuck me, they're
Nice.
so much better.
Can I dismantle these buffer chests so that they actually start going onto the bus?
I mean, yeah, so long as like they you have somewhere to put the stuff in the meantime.
I
Yes.
don't. I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out what I'm gonna do with them.
I
With
mean, why not
everything.
just load from the buffer system onto the belts?
Yeah.
Like, you know, you can just remove. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I guess.
If you don't put that there and instead have it going from right to left, then it will all put into the one that's being put.
What?
Like put this power pole somewhere else and put a mover there. Do this.
There.
Yeah, there you go. And put the power
Ah,
pole somewhere else now. There you go. Now everything leads into that one chest.
gotcha.
Almost.
And we should do this as well. So everything gets.
Now everything moves into that one chest. There we go. That's cursed.
Alright. Can you. Yeah. You fix your cursed system. I'll,
It was fit for purpose, Alex.
Okay, cool.
Something I realized I might need the station above the planet to ship ice down to me. Oh wait, no, recycling gives you ice sometimes. Looks like. Yeah, okay. We'll just use ice.
Okie doke.
I assume there's just a thing to melt ice. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay. We've got iron, steel, and copper on the bus now. What else was I putting on here? We have plastic, sulfur, all the both the tungsten stuff. How do I make the tungsten stuff? Will, over here where you're producing all the plates, if I get you a belt of tungsten ore, would you be able to produce tungsten carbide and tungsten plates over here as well?
Like in these things, no. In
No, like
addition to
in
yes,
like another, yeah, in addition
yeah,
to like at
totally,
a new area for
yeah, fully.
tungsten plates and tungsten carbide.
Yeah, if you have it like come up through this weird little funnel, I
Yeah.
guess I'll build it through.
Plates is a lot easier because it's just molten iron and tungsten ore. The
Yeah,
carbide, we'll need to bring the coal over and some sulfuric acid. We can do that though as well.
Yeah, I need more foundries if that's the case. Have we produced any? No, we need carbide. Where's carbide made now?
Where is carbide made now? It's down here next to your carbon production. I just slapped it
Oh,
up
yep,
next to your.
yep, cool,
But you need to manually put tungsten ore in. So
sure.
there might be some carbide in the orange in the next to the foundry that makes orange. There might be a chest with a bunch of it in.
The foundry that makes orange. Yep, cool.
There should be a chest with tungsten, steel, and carbide.
I'm also just gonna pull
Are
up
those
level.
stations coming along, bro?
I've already done so. There we go. Right. And I need to bring this ore over to there, don't I?
Brobean.
Yeah. What's up?
Them stations.
Oh, yep. What did you say? It was 2 iron and green circuits?
Iron and 1 green circuits, please.
Nipple offloaders. Uh,
So what do you get to? Like, do you get to wear your armor as you fly?
You can wear your armor, and the armor can have stuff in it.
Yeah.
yeah. You're just not allowed ammo or any items.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So anything you want to bring with you needs to be in the inventory of the station itself.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you see that train do a little loop-de-loop?
Yeah.
Because I realized I shouldn't set up these stations yet while the chests are still getting put in.
Hmm.
And so a train showed up. Luckily, I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. I'll just delete the station. And then it was trying to get to the other iron station. So then I had to delete that one. So I just did a little loop-de-loop because it was like, oh, if you're gonna delete this iron station, I'll just go to the next
other
one along.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
And then that was deleted and it just left in a harumph.
Could this one here be the green
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I was planning on doing. I just
prefect?
needed to wait for the boxes to show up, because otherwise, bad news.
What's happened? Oh, I see. There's no electricity going to. Let's fix that really quick.
just green circuits, right?
Yep.
And these we want not to be on the same priority as the other green circuit. They're the ones that deliver to the blues.
Why is the quality diamond not showing enough? Oh yeah, I guess it affects a stat that's otherwise not listed.
There you go, bro. I think everything is set up so that when
Well,
there are no
yeah,
trains
but-
currently on their way, but there will be when they are available.
Cool.
They should be at least.
Yeah, I mean we've got a massive iron deficiency.
Yeah.
We need to take some multivitamins. There's one of those iron fish, and cooking some soup.
I do, Gits 1 does send the occasional iron plate shipment down to Norbis. I did set that up, because it produces some excess.
Do we have
I've
plastic?
got Vulcanus.
We do have plastic, don't we?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
here.
It's
right
right
here.
here, mate.
Nice.
It gets fed straight into the red circuits, but otherwise, yeah, you can just gobble them
Am I
up.
right to take those red circuits?
Yeah. They're here. They're here for us to use.
Yoink.
Like the bus.
What you up? What did you say, bro?
Said that's quite the bus you're making.
Yeah.
You're just doing a single line of each.
Yeah, just for now. I don't like. At some point, we probably will transfer to satelliting, but I think that's a bit much to do that immediately. So just a single bus.
Mm.
Ryan's
Seems
working
fine.
on killing the bus at home, but he didn't prepare for the bus in space.
Yeah.
There's a bus on a planet he can't get to.
I'm also just not
I mean,
fully like in.
I could just swipe the deconstruction planner over where you're standing.
True.
Fuck.
Very true.
I'll switch off my roboports. There we go. We don't have logistics over here
You
yet,
just
bro.
find your hand starts to tremble and you'll begin to pull apart everything you've done.
No, I can't.
Are these not building? What's going on?
Quality.
They are within the network. Are there just no assembling machines because of our iron deficiency?
So,
Where do we even make this? Assembling machines? Yeah, that's the problem. Got so little iron in the bus that we can't even make the assembling machines that we need to replace the bus.
Wait, is there...
Alex, could you set... Is it possible for you to set this iron station as priority?
yeah, sure. It's currently like specifically not prioritized. It's like low
Yeah.
priority.
But I'm unable to make the other satellites without some of the stuff
Sure.
that is being
I'll
produced
pump it
by
up
the bus.
to high priority.
Thank
There you go. Okay, so you're dealing with the 2 tungsten things, aren't you, Will? Oh, I needed
What?
to get you the
What?
ore, didn't I?
Oh yes, yeah.
Excuse
I got
me?
really worried, like I was asking you to do that.
The fuck?
What? What?
Squeeze me?
What? Oh. Very good overreaction.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, what? Wait. Okay.
Oops. Gore.
We slap down another big drill.
Oh. Oh, I can't make lightning rods here. I need to make them over there. Alright. Wait, what? I assume there's some safe space for me when I land.
No, 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 no. Wait.
I mean, when Will and I landed, we didn't immediately get accosted because there was a safe zone where there wasn't any worms. So
It's very lucky.
Using
Yeah.
our sample size of 1.
or maybe
Of one
you know
different
our
thing that you're not doing.
our landing pod like landed on the worm whose territory this was.
Yeah, I'd love it if you saw that happen.
Perfect.
That would be great, you know, like storytelling.
Story of we fucking killed the guy.
Factorio is known for its good storytelling. Alright, so if you're doing the 2 tungsten things, I can do plastics or sulfur.
So what is it
Both
we need
require
to be making?
petroleum.
We need to be making tungsten plates and what?
It's tungsten, tungsten carbide and tungsten plates.
Okay, so only one's a
And-
foundry thing, the other's an assembly
Yeah.
machine thing.
Yeah, but it uses the tungsten ore, so I think we should just make,
Yeah.
like, rather than sending
Yeah.
the tungsten ore off to 2 different places, right?
I would agree with that, yes.
And carbon, which is coal. So you're gonna need coal over here. I'll get you a line of coal as well.
I'll start producing some red belts in my inventory, I guess.
We do have a red belt production thing, but I have just eaten it all.
Yeah, we're going to be using a lot of red belts, so I don't have anything else producing at the moment.
Yeah.
We've
Yeah.
actually filled up the solar panels that we need in that space over there.
Oh yeah.
We're done on solar panels there. We could still use some more.
More power.
Still use some more accumulators to fill out the thing.
Oh right.
So I'll be crafting some of those.
Oh, but the accumulators are full at the moment, so I think we're good
Yeah.
on like power use at the moment, which is
Yeah.
good. Cool.
Looks like there's going to be a fair few chemical plants on Fulgora. Which sounds good to me.
Is it possible to set a inserter to just remove anything of quality?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can have multiple things whitelisted, so
In the
just
filters.
whitelist all the quality things that you want.
Yeah. If you, when you do the filter, do you want to open it up? Well,
Just blacklist as well.
Yep.
so you go into the filter, click on it, and then without clicking any items at the top, just click on a quality level. So you could either do greater than normal or
Should I click use filters first?
yeah.
Okay.
And then
Bro,
click
do you have like a balanced green circuit production thing, like blueprint, that's not a massive satellite?
Balanced green circuit. What?
You got it, Will?
Like
Yep,
a
got it.
thing for assembling green circuits in a like balanced fashion? Like, what's the ratio of wires to green circuit?
It's pretty sure it's just one wire to one green circuit.
Oh, is it really? Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, because
Then
green circuits require 3 copper cables and 1 iron plate, and
Nice.
they take half a second, and you can get 4 copper cables per second per assembler. So yeah, just
All right. I
one
should
copper
be able
cable
to do that
assembler
then.
to one.
Oh, I'm running low on blue inserters. Inserters is blue.
Very good.
Thanks. I could that over. Yeah. Okay.
It's thinking I can't put it off anymore. I'm gonna have to build a tank and go kill these bugs.
Nah.
Bugs will pay for it.
Said it shouldn't be done.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Behold, rare electric drills.
Very nice. Got 5.
Gonna have loads.
Sweet.
I'll limit it to a stack for now.
What the fuck do I need to make a tank? Can I insert landfill? Oh, great. Stop requesting landfill. I don't have my fucking armor anymore. Is there any armor in here that I can nab? Let's see, I think I saw some MK2 over here.
Will, do you use the non-quality copper cables that you produce?
Yes, to make
You do?
to make electronic circuits.
Okay, cool. I won't touch them then.
Reach. That's why I have a rare chest holding those. 'Cause I use a lot. You can draw from there if you like.
That's alright, I'll craft in my inventory. It's just if you weren't using them for anything, I thought I may as well use them, you know?
Thanks for drawing me into this area at exactly this point, because it's when a bunch of stuff just finished, coincidentally.
Yeah, no worries. Thought you might want to know, you know?
Yeah. I'm actually going to try and craft a bit more, because I'd love to get a green quality one. Give me another. One more easy roll.
There we go, we've got green circuits on the bus now,
Sick.
Was that all the
and I
rest?
can pretty easily increase the
I
production.
wonder if that was all the rare iron plates we had.
There should be some rare. There should be tons of rare iron plates
I hope they're
near
not
the
all
lake shack.
consumed. That's where we are.
Oh yeah. I mean, they weren't in the network, is my. I guess
No, they're not. I take things out of the network and hide them in my lake house. Yeah.
So we need some petroleum.
Why can't I put these rare steel plates in the engine unit assembler?
Is it set for rare engine
Yeah.
Ah,
construction?
there we go. Okay. Rare engine make. I see. You shall make a rare tank.
Ow.
Oh, what was that? No. What has happened? Why has everything been dumped? Oh,
What's up?
a bunch of rare quality stuff has been dropped on the floor.
Oh, don't do that.
Jack, did you
We have
do
more brick blueprints anywhere. Well, we filled up a chest again over here. Or
Jack?
shall I start slapping down?
Just any man.
Jack,
He's not here.
for God's sake.
Can't you
Must
just
be-
pick them up? Like,
Well, they're just getting yoinked into the network now.
I mean, that's better than being poor, I guess. You having fun there, Alex?
Yeah, it's good.
Right.
So I want to start deleting some of the spaghetti over here so that I can make a proper like oil production sort of area. What is this concrete being made for? That gets made so that we can have foundries, right? Yeah, okay.
Correct. It's quite useful.
Well. Oh shit. You need iron ore to make concrete. How the fuck do we get iron ore? I think we've got a chest full of it just from like the rocks around the place, but how are we supposed to consistently get it?
We get iron ore by
Shipping it down from a platform? Like
Maybe.
that's an option.
Yeah.
We might have to do that in order to have concrete.
I did not realize that was a rare material.
Yeah. Well, it was inside the rocks that we cleared, which is why we've just got an absolute chest full and
Yeah.
haven't needed to do much with them.
I mean, there's a bunch more land we could now harvest for more iron.
True.
So that remains on the scores of you. Right. Do I have some of those now? No, I need some iron. Excellent. Right, now, processing units. We don't have blue
Shit.
things, do we?
Blue circuits, no. I'm trying to get some like oil situation set up because then we can do plastics in order to get all this stuff. So I want to this original production area. We don't need it anymore, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess not. Why?
Oh wow, we're on 99% of cliff explosives. Why?
It's frustrating. What are we sure?
Must be one of the sciences, right? Red, green, blue, white. Red, green. Oh, I think there's just no. Hold up. There's just the way it's distributed. The science packs. There was no lab with all of them. There we go. So I've shoved them all into one. We've got a single lab finishing off the work for us. Yeah, clip explosives,
Just
guys.
about. Nice.
Well,
Yippee.
we don't get to experience it. for a
No,
while.
but we get to experience it.
And boy, will we.
Oh my god, actually, like, before I tear this down, maybe I'll make some cheeky cliff explosives. Because that will make doing stuff in this area a lot easier. Calcite barrels, grenades, and explosives. Have I been building up explosives? I've got some. Barrels.
Pretty good PewDiePie reference there, Alex.
Is that not
It is.
okay? I mean, I'm sure he has said barrels at some point in his life, like.
It's a very old reference.
Right. Eight. I've got our first cliff explosive, Will.
Nice.
Should I blow up the crater that's in the middle over here? There's a ceremonial explosion.
Oh, let me be there for that. I'll be there in just a moment.
Jack, can I rejig this to turn it into making green quality? Because I
Sure.
think we don't have a lot of blue qualities like
Well,
resources.
you can also just stop it now. Right. We probably don't need that. I mean, if you want to use up some of the green.
We might as well use up some green, I think. Yeah.
Sure. Hopefully it isn't too long to get fixed, but yeah. Go for it.
Where are you? Hello.
Hello.
Let's do
I
it,
was going to
let's
blow
do it,
up
let's
the
do it.
crater at the top of the over here.
Oh, yep, nice. Let's do it.
Uh,
Yeah.
Destroy a cliff. Now it's a little nook for
Yeah.
us.
We have a cup.
Mm.
Oh, fucking the sounds of our feet.
Alright. Does this damage structures? No, it doesn't. Nice. Sick. Oh wait, were you asking about blue circuits at some point? Because I think I set... you must have found it, because I set up a little thing to make blue circuits down here at some point.
I haven't had any.
Oh. Well then maybe I just forgot to add green circuits in here, because...
Ah.
There you go. There's a little thing that'll make some blue circuits.
I'll keep that stocked up and harvest the blue circuits.
Yep.
I need them. Is acid going on the bus?
No, I think just water and lube, right? What do you need acid for?
Blue circuits.
Oh, that's true. We can put acid on the bus. There you go. I've thrown down an extra pipe.
Oh no, it does get fortunate. So. Okay, it just takes from the front refrigeration.
Okay. I want to start tearing down some of this stuff. Is that alright?
Yeah, it's probably
Cool. Oops. Cutting off the lava supply over to here. This was just manually getting fed calcite. Crazy.
Where do we get carbon from?
Coal. You mix coal and sulfuric acid? Yeah.
One rare quality tank.
Nice.
Nice.
That's why I brought coal over to you as well, next to the tungsten ore. You see?
Yeah. I've got that up here. I just it's just unsure of some things.
Oh, fucking plates. Okay.
You'll want to run the you'll want to roll the bones in a like as high a quality thing as you can to make another portable fission reactor, Fran. for the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And hopefully it'll be green. Maybe blue.
Portable fission reactor. I mean,
It's not
What's-
worth spamming, but we don't have blue uranium, so we don't have any quality of uranium, so you just have to make a regular one and hope.
really? There's no
Yep.
way to. Okay.
We could have done it, but I'm not gonna fuck with Jack's stuff. I don't know how the nuclear stuff works, and it runs our whole base, so I just haven't
Yeah.
touched that.
I can. It's about as simple as you'd imagine. You just do a quality one and split it. I'll do that now.
If we can start getting quality uranium, it would be nice.
As in uranium.
Uranium
cell.
fuel cell.
Yeah. That's super easy. I'll do that.
Okay. Nice. Sick.
I think I really appreciate a hand with coming back to clear out these biter nests, Will.
Do we have space flying packs?
Steel Rain is currently at Norvis still, yeah.
No, but is
Um,
it, can I get into space from here?
Oh, good point.
Yes,
No.
Then.
No.
All right.
So, you could leave your stuff here, Will, and I could murder you.
That would not really.
That doesn't really help because this
No.
is all the stuff.
The
like,
stuff. Yeah.
it's not me being there that's helpful. It's my gear.
Oh, right. I thought
Yeah.
Ryan just wanted the extra pair of hands. Okay.
I mean, I do as well, but.
It's my suit being able to store a bajillion lasers.
Okay. I mean, we do need to make a rocket launch silo at some point. The thing is, it costs 2,000 blue. Well, 200 blue circuits. It's the electric engine units and the concrete. That's a lot. But we could start storing up the concrete rather than putting it into. Yeah, let me start storing up some concrete somewhere.
Yeah. Need some of those. Need iron. I don't know if I'm coming back this time, right? Like this session.
Yeah. Like, I need assistance with getting a shitload more iron mines online.
Yeah.
So maybe next week that's our job. If we can get you back home.
Yeah, probably will be. I thought we claimed a iron mine, but I think we got.
It's just like it's woefully inefficient, not inefficient, insufficient. Because I mean, the boxes are full, but the one train can't supply all of the different locations that need the.
You might be
iron.
able to claim this iron mine, bro, because you can just use like landfill to not get hit by the biters, right?
I don't want to. Like, I lost
Okay.
the last tank. Like, I'm not trained at driving the tank. I'm trained at shooting the cannon.
Okay.
And also, I really don't want to. I can't be asked to wrap my head around the making of all the bits and bobs that I haven't learned to make.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think again. That's been Will's thing. I've been focused on other things.
You want to join us on Vulcanus so you can help get Will back faster?
That is true.
I mean,
You
he
could
doesn't.
come here.
I don't think he needs to move. He can just do stuff at a distance. Like, I don't think there's anything he can't do, assuming you have vision there.
I
You can just
guess.
design things without needing.
Yeah.
I'm-
What do you need me to build, gang? What can I design for yous?
So I'm trying to get a bunch of different stuff onto the bus at the moment. I'm trying to clean up. Trying to clean up the space, but basically, bro, over here we've got a bus.
Yep.
We've done iron,
It's
steel,
the
copper already. I've done green circuits, and I should be able to expand that relatively easily. Will's currently working on getting the 2 tungsten products, which are going to go here and here.
Yep.
Then we're also going to have red, blue, red circuits, blue circuits, and plastic and sulfur on the bus, I think. And then these 3 pipes are going to be water, lube, and acid.
Right.
So that's currently what we're trying to get set up, and once that's set up, it should be relatively straightforward to get set up on the various productions that we're wanting from this place.
So in order to get blue, we need sulfuric acid, so that'll have to wait. And in order to get red, we need plastic, so that'll have to wait.
Yeah, so what I was doing is
Plastic,
tearing down this spaghetti in a meaningful way so that there's some nice space, because this is where we pump acid out of the ground. And that sort of feeds into all the like oil and stuff like that, because you use sulfuric acid and coal to get the oil.
Would it be better to get the oil coming up from this end? From this sulfuric acid?
I mean, we should probably just combine both the acids into one like pipeline that then feeds into wherever like mass.
Because
acid
this
situation.
one, so where I'm at the end, where I'm making some bullshit,
Yeah.
that making carbon needs acid. So I need acid at that bit. So if this just goes up north, then it hits the the foundry section, and then can just go into the bus from there.
Yep, that's fine. We'll have to craft some pump jacks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it seems like the best thing I can do is make plastic happen.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but I've got to tear up the spaghetti first in order to get
And in
that
order
sort
for
of
plastic to happen, we've got to turn the
Gotta turn
sulfuric acid.
coal calcite and sulfuric acid turns into heavy oil, and then we need that heavy oil to get turned into both lube and then eventually petroleum, so they can get used for the plastic and the sulfur.
I don't know if that's where my head is at the moment.
Okay. No worries.
What can I do instead?
You want to try and design a space platform, bro? Because it's only me that's had a crack at that kind of stuff at the moment, so it might be good to have someone else that knows what's going on with those.
I just don't think I have enough like brain energy to learn a new thing this evening.
Okay.
Is the problem. So I reckon what I'll do instead is I'll just get ahead of the curve on designing the things that will replace the bus.
I think that's a very useful thing, because I'm
Yeah. You right, bro?
Yeah, I fucked up my red logistics factory.
oh no.
Oh.
Like from the get-go, or just now?
I mean, from the get-go. I think I've just put in some things into the wrong bits. There's iron plates going where the copper, not the copper, where the iron gear wheels should be getting placed.
Alex, come over here. Or look over here.
I'm coming.
Isn't this fucking beautiful? That's perfectly spaced.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, it's just
Nice.
ended up that way.
Yeah. You want me to just explode the cliffs anyway?
No.
is not fine.
Okay.
That is not so stupid.
What am I doing?
40 concrete.
That's that fixed. That line. There's nothing's going on. This looks fine.
So many goods. Which of these are M7 territory? Goods.
Should do it. There we go. We're producing red belts in the red belt factory.
Nice.
Not producing underground belts. What's wrong with me? Why did I design this so shitly?
What did you do, bro?
Your design
That's like completely missed important aspect of like the entire recipe.
Oh,
Why did you do that?
No,
silly Billy.
clearly my brain is not braining tonight at all.
It's in
This
silly
needs
Billy mode right now.
these, which also let's just steal from this. How am I going to solve it for this side?
60. Of it.
My God, why do we have so much red ammo, Will?
Yeah, in case.
Okay.
pounds are not good enough for you, Alex.
No.
Let's find. Let's get.
Fudge.
Alex,
Yep.
where I'll just have power follow. Oops. As you were.
Huh?
As you were.
Okay.
Alright, I think it's about time for me to go.
Nice. Should be plenty of fuel as well.
Probably over-prepared, but... hey.
Oh, you've brought a lot of modules with you. Holy shit.
I imagine... Well, you know, I imagine there's a good chance everything you need is on that planet. It's just like you'll get off to a slower start if you...
You don't want to bring drills with you?
I have.
Oh, yeah?
Take a closer look.
Oh, yeah. Crazy. They're rare drills. I see.
I also have a feeling that, like, the scrap might be unlimited, in which case the rare drills are pointless, but who knows.
Oh, is resource drain the only thing that it affects? Crazy.
Alright, I think it's time. Let me load my construction bots on, I guess.
We are producing red belts. Producing red belts. Producing red belts. I just need the iron in order for it to do anything.
What have I done here? What?
Shit design.
Thanks, Ryan.
Welcome.
Okay.
Alex to here. All the power doesn't work.
Oh.
Why does all the power work?
There you go.
Okay, cool.
I've
So
been,
it
as
wasn't-
you can see, I've opened up a load of space here again. So, but yeah, there must have just been a
It-
power pole I knocked out.
Nice, it was not me. It was everything.
Oh, we have enough concrete for the rocket silo now. We just need
Oh,
electric engine units and processing units. But I think we've been building up. Oh, nice. We've got 15. Okay, we have not been building up as many blue circuits as I thought. Holy shit. Let me. Some green, red.
oh, did I not link those up? I didn't link those up. That's funny.
All right. Making processing units a bit more.
That's very good.
Nice.
Alright. Wait, I thought I turned off my... Oh, no. I'm just donating everything to Maybe I should bring some radars, actually. Be good so you guys can help. Get bored.
Yeah. We'll just have a gander.
Where the hell... Oh, I guess I'll just request in a new group. You just hide stuff in your trash slots before you catch the rocket. Just epically cheat.
Epic cheat.
It was not carbon that I needed, but tungsten ore. Yes, correct.
Why is this not?
It's going to get on set. That's going to get on set.
Right, so I should be able to knock this out, and it doesn't disrupt the power anymore.
Such a shame. Oh, that's awful.
You right?
No, this is terrible. Alright.
What are you doing?
Causing problems.
What? Why? Will?
You up to, Will?
Nothing good.
Making tungsten over there?
Yeah, I am. So,
What's going on here?
So comedic the way you just like fucking rattle up to someone really speedily.
Yeah.
yeah. So, I need.
Oh, that's a bigger area than I
Whoa,
thought it was.
what the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
What was
Sorry.
that?
That's a poison grenade.
Oh, it can't hurt me.
It can't?
No, I have too many energy shields.
Wild.
Yeah. This also needs sulfur? Crazy. Okay. Oh, this is gonna have to get even more cursed then. Oh, you can't load from the bottom with liquids? Well, that's fucked.
I just rotate the assembler wheel.
Any? Oh, good. There we go. That's good. That's a good thing.
Yeah, all recipes involving liquids must be loaded from the top.
Yeah.
God, that would be painful.
There we go.
It pops the toilet.
It's time. It's time. Alright, this is where we find out the meteorites towards Bulgara are like bullet resistant.
Way stronger,
We
yeah.
need to do lasers.
You making your trip to Glebe? Is it? No, where are you going?
Bulgara.
Oh, he landed.
Let's do
It's on Steel Rain.
add station Bulgara.
You think there's a top speed for these things? Or do you think you can just keep adding on thrusters and getting higher and higher speeds?
Shrug.
I mean, technically we're in space, so theoretically you should be able to just keep accelerating, right?
It doesn't.
It doesn't, yeah.
It doesn't.
Not forever, as you might imagine, because you can't cross the speed of light.
Yes. Yeah, correct. But like,
Nobody crosses the speed of light.
I might want to get. I wonder if I can reconfigure it. I kind of don't want to, but like, I might want to ship down some ice from a station.
you can do that.
Yeah. It might not be necessary. You get ice out of the recycler as well.
Yeah.
Because there are oceans.
Will and I are gonna need to ship down iron ore from a platform because we can't get iron ore consistently, other than from like rocks.
But yeah, there are oceans of heavy oil on this planet, it says.
Ooh.
So I'm going to need to crack that down with water.
Crazy. Hey, you made it.
Alright, and then I just...
You just exit platform, whatever it says, it should say. Drop to planet or something like that. On the right hand side, I think.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Choose planet. Why do I get to choose what planet to drop to? Can I just drop to another one?
I'm guessing the platform will automatically go to whatever planet you tell it to drop you off at. So.
I wonder what the music's going to be like.
Oh
I
yeah.
bet it's going to have a lot of electronic
He's off.
elements. Ooh, purple clouds.
Alright, Alex.
Okay, yeah, there is one lightning attractor we get.
Here
Oh.
you go.
Wait, sorry, I'm just watching Jack at the moment.
Okay, I have to.
What is that all around you? Why are you? You're on like a raised area. What is?
Yeah.
Is that? It's not the sea of oil. Oh yeah.
No,
yeah,
no.
you can run
I
into
think
that.
it's just indicating where I'm safe from lightning.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I
Oh,
imagine.
the higher up area is safe from lightning.
No, I think it's just a visual element. Like it's just like this is where there are lightning attractors. Just there.
Right. Oh, there's like
Oh
built
yeah,
in.
there is cool music here.
Oh, there's ruins. Cool.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna send stuff down
Vault
now.
ruin.
So I guess I'll just...
What is that reason? Oh, it's the scrap. Right.
Alright, where's this drop pod going?
It's gonna land not in a safe zone. You brought a landing bay with you, right?
That's what I'm setting first.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Nice. Alright.
Is there even any biters on this planet, or is it just lightning?
I think lightning is the threat, yeah.
Right.
But that's going to limit my space. Is that I need to, I need protection from the
Need
lightning.
to construct additional pylons
Yeah.
whenever you're.
I did bring stuff for that. I guess.
Sorry, Will. Did you want me?
So over here, these can be turned into a thing. These can be switched on to create tungsten plates whenever you want. It's just we're not getting enough tungsten throughput for me to run all of them
Sure.
at the same time and
Sure,
still
sure.
make carbide. And then carbide comes out here.
Cool.
Thank goodness for large inventories.
Yeah.
Oops. Don't need those turrets. Shit.
I already built one of those. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll unbuild this one.
That's
I wonder-
fine. You
wait,
can build that
Oh,
one.
I guess I can pick up this lightning attractor as well and take it with me.
I suppose so, yeah.
Alright. Here we go. Wait, hang on. There's an attractor over there, right? Yeah, there are attractors over there. let's give this a go. Oh wait, shit, that just deconstructs into scrap. All right.
Oh no, you've gotten rid of your one lightning attractor, have
The
you?
one over there.
Okay, good.
There are more
Cool.
around. Okay, cool.
All right, both the tungsten products are on the bus then as well now. Well done.
Nice. Colossal Fulgurian. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break apart these rockets. Oh, a vault.
You want to see something cursed, Will?
What?
Over here, I'm setting up some storage tanks at the back of the bus for each of the things, and they just barely don't like accidentally fit together.
Yeah, that's
Because
good.
of the rotation of them.
Oh, there's recycling.
Nice.
Yeah, I epically did not need to. Like, I sent things like copper cable and stuff ahead of time. It is, I think, just intended you can drop with almost nothing.
Yeah, it's nice to have.
Yeah.
I think it's nice to have a load of belts and stuff like that ready to go to craft those though, because they're just the annoying things that you want loads of. Alright, I'm gonna pump
Oh,
the.
shit.
Oh wait, first. I need to make sure I've got enough engine units for the thing that we wanted to build, which was. Oh my god, you get a load of random shit from scrap. Holy shit. Gear wheels, solid fuel, concrete, ice, steel plates, battery, stone, red circuits, copper cable, holmium ore.
Nice.
How are you gonna deal with all this shit that comes out of the recycling? Just a bunch of filter inserters
Yeah,
and a bunch of different belts.
Well, splitters mostly.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's see if I can attract some lightning in order to build high-quality lightning rods.
How big are the recycling plants? Can you actually fit 12 filter inserters around it?
Come on, lightning! Come on! Just need some lightning. Come on. Actually, I'll go drop this off somewhere away from the other ones, I guess. Where's my? I guess over here. Oh, that is oil ocean. Okay. Yeah, I see. There's oil ocean. There's deep oil ocean. So I can't. Oh my goodness, my space is limited in that case. Okay.
Oh, it's the like really dark bits, the oil ocean.
Well, light bits are oil ocean. Dark bits are deep oil ocean. Right.
Oh, you can just run through the oil.
Yeah.
I see. So you are
That-
on
that's
like little
very
islands that
limited,
is in
yeah.
the oil. Right, so you can't build. Oh shit! You should have brought landfill with you.
No, you can't do that.
You can't.
It's later on. It says that you like. It says much later you get to.
Oh, that's right. You need the platform because that's what we need to move over lava as well. I think is yeah. That's right.
Very cool. Right.
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah. It's a scrap.
Foundation. Yeah, foundations is what you use to build over lava and oil oceans. And then it says, and most water. What the fuck does most water mean? What do you mean, most water? Some water you can't build foundations over?
I got zapped.
Yeah, Jack, we just need to grab 3 sciences we don't have yet, and then you can get some foundations for your stuff on that planet.
Finally. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll send Steel Rain back now.
Yeah, send it to...
Well, then again, like...
Maybe send it... I was gonna say, maybe send it to Vulcanus, because the next trip it will be making is probably bringing Will back to help Ryan next session, right?
Well, it's building up fuel at the moment anyway. No need to send it out yet. Let's make more lightning rods here. And quality modules and Huh, they didn't give me much brick though. Glad I brought some of that.
Oh my god.
Do I want to be doing this? Yes, I do. Yeah.
Just eats through it. Holy shit. Blue circuits eat so many fucking green circuits. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, they do. It's why I said for blue circuits we want to make blue in quality because
I've arrived on a new planet, Ryan.
Nice.
At the moment, I'm just like digging.
He's
through
even more
ruins.
space limited than we are.
Because like
He's got little
Tiny
islands
islands.
amongst
and
the
then,
ocean.
then I can run through the oil oceans like this, but I can't build in them. Down below,
Mining ruins.
yeah.
And it doesn't look like he's got any biters. He's just got a lot of lightning.
Hmm.
Oh god, wait, am I gonna... Huh? Do I... Huh. Am I gonna have to run back and forth? Because I assume I can't build belts on the ocean, no. I guess maybe I'll build elevated train platforms?
Yeah, you can probably do elevated trains. So you're gonna need hella elevated trains.
Maybe I should have brought some solar panels. It does say they're much less effective, so... It's just
I think you get your energy from lightning, don't you?
You do, it's been very inconsistent.
So you need hella accumulators.
I did bring accumulators, but then again, the lightning rods also do have energy storage of their own.
Oh, true. And you're space limited, so filling it up with accumulators is not especially good.
Is there anything we want to be researching, or are we holding off?
Oh, true.
We've
we
sat
can
on
do-
that for a while, there just isn't really anything that's...
Yeah.
I'm making blue science at the oil base, but it's not being shipped anywhere, so you might need to go grab some of that from the... not now, but just in the future, bear in mind you might blue science grabbed from the oil base and shuts into the labs.
Producing quality blue science? I see.
Yeah, because you can treat it interchangeably. There's no... you don't need to split it or anything, it's just exactly the same. The only thing is it's going to stack separately, but the only thing is that it's just more science per science.
that's what we like.
We use the whole science. Looks like the bricks have been the most useful thing I've brought, because I seem to only get bricks from... Oh, then again, I do just have stone that I can smelt, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, that's a point. I didn't bring furnaces.
Oh. Well, it's just what, iron and copper.
I mean, electric furnaces would have been a shout, because they're going to be hard to make.
We made stone furnaces over here for a bit. And then eventually, made our own electric furnaces, I think.
I think I'm just gonna vibe for the rest of the evening with you guys.
Yeah, that's fair, bro.
I think my evening is not going to be a tremendously long, period.
Much less,
I'm fading fast.
Well,
I'm in my comfort zone, which is just watching quality things happen and feeding more things into them. I'm glad I could do this on another planet with you, Alex.
Yeah. Shipped your workshop over.
Yeah. I miss my hobby.
I miss them a lot.
Come back and do some artisan shit and kill bugs with me, Will.
That's what we're
I'm currently building the rocket for him to do so.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Caught my ass back there.
Can I even... Oh no, I can't, I can't even run any wires far enough to go between these places.
Jesus.
What?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna
So they're gonna have to individually produce their own energy. That lightning just hit your big electric pole.
Does landfill not work on the oil?
Oh yeah, shit, that's not a... Fuck, yeah, that's not a... No, it doesn't.
No, you need foundations, which we are 3 sciences. Well, technically 4 really, because we don't really have orange science. up.
Okay.
Things really grind to a halt when you hit those other planets.
And then next I'm
How do you
building.
mean?
It's basically, you know, New Game Plus. Like,
Yeah.
Glad I brought some materials for recyclers as well. God, this... I've got to figure out how I'm doing this.
have you got another assembly machine, Alex? Take one of these.
Yes.
You just got filched from.
What were we? It was lube, acid, and water. Put lube in the middle.
Guess I just need to explore a bit more, really. Figure out what areas are going to be good.
Yeah, trapped a bunch of lube up there. Water we haven't really stored up. I guess I could. Yeah.
Looks like storms come in specific periods and then move past.
Neat.
Recyclers now. I feel like if I didn't bring concrete, I wouldn't have had enough for it, but I guess there's probably things farther afield I can use for concrete.
I just need the blue circuits now, and then I can build the rocket silo. And then we'll need to be able to launch a single rocket as well. So I'll need a load more blue circuits and rocket fuel.
Here's a
And
big
load in
landmass.
these rockets.
Here's a big landmass. Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, just here this.
Oh, nice, yeah.
The scrap there isn't massive, but this will do. This is probably going to be the main
Yeah, no.
place.
Scrap on other ones are like millions.
Yeah. Well, good thing I have 50 rare electric trams.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a big one. Yeah, I'm going to want some elevated train platforms.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh, what the hell?
I don't know how that'll work across the oil fields though, because the elevated train platforms still.
Okay, now this is I keep coming across new ones. This is a big boy one.
The elevated train platforms still have like towers that go to the ground. in order to be stabilized across certain distances.
Hmm.
Do you see this, Jack? The rail supports. I don't know if those can sit on the oil field.
Yeah, and maybe they can't. So I'll be able to do up to a certain distance, but
So I think, yeah, because that's why I think elevated rails is a good solution for Vulcanus, because there's loads of scattered lava everywhere, but there's the occasion, there's enough patchiness of it that you can probably get rail supports in around the place. But sounds like you're gonna need to just have like
I think this is probably
separated.
this is probably what I'm going to go with for now. This place seems
Oh yeah, that's
pretty,
got tons of shit.
pretty big, but who knows if there's a bigger one.
It looks like they purposefully put the really high amounts on smaller islands so that you have to figure out some way to transport them back.
Yeah. Well, this one has plenty of scrap. This one has large patches. This one's makes me feel very glad I brought the rare. Like, look at the island I'm on. Large patches, but without much on each of them. So I can just use my highly efficient drills with some productivity modules and do that. There doesn't seem to be a map toggle for me to see lightning rod coverage, which is annoying.
Oh, that's a shame.
Alright, yeah, I could keep searching forever, but I think I'm gonna just use that one I found.
Get to work.
Get to work. So I need to go grab my stuff, which I left behind. What the fuck? This music gets so creepy.
Alright. Time to design.
I guess this is the first one, the first planet that confirms, like, sapient aliens in this universe.
Yeah.
You have to salvage so many of the lightning rods around here in order to get any brick. So brick is the most valuable thing to bring. Oh shit. Because you need brick for your own lightning rods.
I just moused over Aquilo and read the little blurb of it. Structures and belts will freeze if not heated by adjacent heat pipe or other hot structures.
Another cursed thing is that the science packs you make, like, loads of the stuff from it decomposes. Like, the science packs you make from that planet decompose.
Oh my god, what? That's fucked up. So you can't just store stuff in buffers because it'll just all disappear.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
You have to set up logic circuits for switching off production when you've got enough stuff.
The thing is, that would have to be interplanetary. I don't know if you can read. I guess you. Yeah. Like, assuming that you're researching on another planet, you'd need interplanetary way of knowing. Can I get?
I guess what you'd do is you'd have a very small buffer chest on planet, and if that fills up, then you switch off production because if it's not filling up, that means you're filling up the cargo platform.
I think when I looked, the decomposition time was like an hour or something. So you have an hour to use those research packs. It's pretty cursed.
Okay. So yeah, you have a little buffer chest on planet, and if it's full, then you stop production. And because it won't be full if you're currently loading up a cargo platform to get shipped off somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Great.
I need to feed this with both coal and calcite. That's wild.
I did not know that worked that way.
You right?
Did not know that control clicking something moved everything of that thing you clicked.
Oh yeah. Totally.
Yeah. It's really useful.
I'm not going to be able to afford to run radars for a while.
Yeah. You go around placing those radars, well, or did you not in the end? Because
Yeah,
they
I
were
did.
expensive.
I did. That's how we've seen some extra places.
Oh my god, I haven't looked at the map in a while. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my god, look at the sulfuric acid off to the right. That's huge.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's just been jumping
And there's another
in
one.
orders of magnitude. Like the first one we're tapping
Yeah.
is in the thousands, then in the tens of thousands, now it's in 100,000.
Yeah, that's insane.
And then there's a
Right.
500,000 over there. Holy shit. That
Where's the
gets massive.
500,000?
Just north, just south of the 165,000 one.
That's
Like south and down.
no, that's
Oh no, that's
56,000.
56,000. Yeah, okay, no, I was just seeing big numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the maths boy, Alex. Come on.
Okay, but there is an almost 200,000
Yeah,
up here.
that one is pretty big.
Impressive.
Wow. Look at all the fucking lava though. Oh my god.
Yeah. The tungsten
At least once we
really
get-
annoying to get to.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have to do elevated cranes, I think, to do
If we
tungsten.
clear this territory, we get 2 tungsten piles.
Yeah. I think definitely like once we've got cliff explosives being like mass produced, we just send out a bunch of robots to blow up all the cliffs in Volcanus just so it's a bit easier to deal with.
Meh. Nice.
Oh, okay, so it seems like the actual Yeah, it seems like the capacity of the lightning rods is not enough to actually, like, it will just, like, disperse its energy real quick without, if there isn't enough to pull energy from it, it'll just waste it.
Yeah,
So I do
like
need,
lightning.
So I do need these accumulators. Oh, I didn't know how large of a storage this
Yeah,
rod
that's fair.
contained. So. There we go.
God's game changer.
What, control clicking will?
Yeah. None of you could have told me about this.
I don't know. It's so second nature in this game. I
Wait,
didn't
what?
really
You weren't using
consider it.
control clicking to move?
No.
Based.
Pricks.
It's pretty funny. Damn, there's some serious music on this band. Oh shit.
Oh, you've extended the storage boxes. I see. Well,
Yeah, I need some quality iron, so I'm putting iron in storage boxes.
Wow.
yeah. I just needed a place to dump all the like buffers that you had made everywhere. Like we had just built up a ton of raw resources because you were just putting buffers attached to everything.
Look.
Yeah, I'm looking.
What if we need it?
Yeah. I did need a bunch of steel for the platforms. Oh, the what's it called? Space rocket.
The space.
The rocket silo.
Okay. Why is that not connected? No, it's too
Oh, this makes life so much easier. Fuck me.
So wait, when you were transporting mass amounts of stuff, Will, you
Yes.
just like shift clicking or
Like, you know, hold click and run it over the boxes real quick around the corners. It moves swiftly.
Oh
but not-
yeah. Oh, that's quite satisfying actually.
It's all right.
I envy you, Will. That's lovely and satisfying.
In fact, you need to thank us for not teaching you.
Yeah. These are the simple pleasures you miss when you know the game too well. Terrible.
Oh yeah, shit. I should just be like recycling shit in my inventory. Because apparently I can just wait. Really? I can just do
You can
this.
just
in
turn
the-
scrap into random shit.
Oh, I
in your
guess that
inventory.
makes sense actually in terms.
Oh,
of
yeah,
like,
scrap recycle. You're just picking through the garbage. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess also just makes sense in this, in terms of like,
In case you drop with nothing,
yeah. So,
you just
yeah.
pick through the garbage until you've got the stuff you need.
Oh, cool. The recycler actually has a massive container in it for shit as well. Okay. I can just dump shit into it.
So how are you gonna make stuff like iron sticks? Because you don't get. You get gear wheels.
I recycle the iron gear wheels into iron plates and then turn those.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right. Wild.
Of course.
That's of course.
Almost enough blue circuits, and then I can build a rocket silo. Will.
Nice.
Then we'll need a bunch of blue circuits for a rocket.
I've got 8 blue circuits, but they're
Cool.
they're
We'll need-
quality blue circuits.
Oh. Well, I'll make a quality rocket then.
I'm gonna head to bed, gang.
Oh, okay. Good night, bro.
See you later.
See you later.
I think I'm gonna wrap up now.
I can't use productivity modules. Oh my god, you can certainly use some speed though, but I don't think I want to. I should have brought efficiency. Then again, it looks like I actually have quite a lot of energy now. Yeah. Holy shit, look at it go. Look at the animation speed on it now. Wait, hang on.
Let's see.
I'll show you a comparison of the speed of it. Like, without the speed mod.
Okay.
Okay. Gonna catch you all later. Sleep well.
Okay.
Good night. Oh, num 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 num. They're like pretty small, the recyclers then. Yeah, you're not fitting 12 inserters around. 12,
No, it's just you feed it onto belts and split.
Yeah.
Split them up. Let's make some bricks, I guess.
Holy shit. This seems like a nightmare of a planet.
This is going to be a fun challenge. I like this. This is going to be really good. This is going to seem like it's going to be exactly the sort of challenge I want to do. Let's feed these out to boxes, I guess. Can I just do it directly like this? Yeah,
Yeah, I can make a rocket silo. So I have some steel. Here we go, rocket silo. Beancraft.
Alright, look at this, Alex. I'm just making recyclers from scrap from my recyclers. Oh wait, no, I need that.
Nice. Oh god, you're just filling up chests with random shit. Oh, the recyclers, they have like an output thing themselves. They don't have, you don't insert out of
Yeah,
recycler.
yeah, it's like a miner.
Right. Interesting.
Oh,
Oh, do they sit on top of the ore patches as well?
No.
Or... No, okay.
No. Scrap will be mined, and then get into those.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, shit, I need to actually expand the slots because I've got quality on there. I've got a rare one just now. What did that increase the crafting speed? Sorry. Oh, we ran out of scrap. I need to get miners down. But anyway, I think that's enough for me tonight. This seems like a good time
For sure.
get started next time.
Alright.
This plan's going to be really good fun.
Nice.
And I will definitely be exporting recyclers from here. We'll be able to start clearing up shit at our main base, like getting rid of a bunch of
Random
tat.
shit. That'd be good.
Alright, good stuff.
Cool. Night night.
Good night.